There I am. Hey, what's up, Racky? It has been a long time. How have you been? You don't really know anything about Final Fantasy? You know this game is pretty huge, and you want to play it too if you can. It's pretty great. It is kind of big. It's really easy though, so far. Like if you like action games, this game is great. It plays really nice. It feels really good to play. And a lot of the fights are pretty cool, even though it's kind of easy. There's like a hard mode after you beat the game, and I kind of wish you could choose that from the beginning, but Square has very much wanted to make like a character action Final Fantasy game for a while, and they succeeded wonderfully with this game. It's very, very good so far. It also doesn't really matter that you don't know anything about Final Fantasy. Like, there's definitely references to a lot of really old ones, because the team who made this made FF14, and they love old Final Fantasy games, and there's a bunch of references to Final Fantasy 14. But you don't need to know any of those. You really don't. It's very easy to follow, everything makes sense, and feels right and in place. And all of the characters are still just as great, even if you don't know anything about FF14. Or any other Final Fantasy. I've been having a blast with it. How have you been? I've only been, like... I had work today, but I don't tomorrow, and I've got the rest of... Oh god, that's the wrong thing. That should be on the other screen. Whoops, I'm very professional. Anyway, how you doing? I'm, as you can see, in the lower right-hand corner of the screen here, 83% of the way through the game. And this is my 12th stream? Some streams have been kind of long, so it's a little big. But again, if you've never played a Final Fantasy, if you've never played an action game, this is a pretty good one to start. There's a lot of cool tech here. You don't have to master any of it to get through the game. I kind of want to play hard mode to see how challenging it gets, because they like rework how enemy squads are set up and how their AI behaves. Yeah, I'm extremely professional. Good old... Maybe I'll blank out that section on the VOD, but whatever. I normally have that on a different monitor. The game looks fantastic. It's gonna look slightly muddy because I'm doing like PlayStation 5 remote, which is only 1080p stretched on my much bigger than 1080p monitor. But that's kind of why I made this layout, so it gets scrunched down and doesn't look so blown out and washed out. It looks pretty good. You're in a new home with no internet? Can't do what you did like in the old home? That's too bad. You need to get some internet. I don't know how easily available that is where you are. But yeah, having like a dedicated internet line is kind of important. So, vague catch-up so far. I am way... Let me zoom out. I am way over here, which is kind of probably maybe the last territory of the game, but there's like a lot of little spots that are still closed off to me. And we've been going through and smashing these things, which are actually just as big in real life as they are on the map, I think. It feels like. Used to be one here, here, down here, and over here on this little island. And lots of different nations were fighting over control of them because everybody uses magic to make their lives easier. And mining around these big mother crystals is where they get their magic crystals. Indonesia's an island country, so it's hard to like buy internet from one island to another island, or bring internet from one island to another island. Yeah, I can definitely see that being the case. Hopefully, it becomes available soon, because like everybody kind of uses it everywhere. But I've definitely seen some other Indonesian streamers struggle with that for sure. But so yeah, everybody uses crystals to make their lives easier, but some people are also born with the innate ability to use magic, which you think would be a cool thing, except that means they're slaves. And so we've been fighting to like change the order of the world to free those people, and that means smashing these big mother crystals. And in true Final Fantasy fashion, there's some big otherworldly enemy that doesn't like that. Is it just you? Is there much lagging on your phone? It seems smooth in my OBS, and I haven't dropped any frames. So hopefully it's just your phone. I mean, hopefully for me. I'm sorry that your phone's behaving like that, and your connection where you are is behaving like that. But yeah, I'm in a good spot to kind of show you the game without spoilering anything. Although I'm about to go to a place that's pretty story important, and I imagine some story stuff's about to pop off. First, I've got some challenge stuff to do. I'm 83% of the way through the game and just unlocked these challenge stones. Yeah, my upload is looking fine. Steady at like 7.5 megabits a second. 0 dropped frames. So I think it's your internet. So they want me to pull off a fully charged Sintetskin, a full Gungnir. What's right? Okay, so these are the 2 skills I'm already using. Parry an enemy's attack. Luckily, this skill set does like crazy damage. Precision dodge, punish, ability finish. That's easy. So this is like a time attack mode. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's yours. I need to turn the volume up on my end. And we're fully charged, which means these guys are very sad. Let's get everybody on screen. Odin Dimension Slash. Does way too much damage. Turn the volume up on my end. Okay. It's crazy. This skill set does like no damage, and then it does all the damage in the world. Uh-huh. Bye-bye. Did I miss a couple? Nah, doesn't matter. What's up? Yeah, that's what I expected, really. I have, like, no break moves, though. But if I counter or precision dodge stuff, then I get good amounts of charge. There's a precision counter. I think. Woo. Play on 360p and 144p, so sometimes, even then, sometimes it's just like buffering garbage. Yeah, it's too bad. Stream loading. God, that is enough damage. Oh, it's too slow the first couple times. Broken. And you know what? Extra broken. Yeah, Odin is very strong. I wonder how the next couple of stages are going to, like, really mess me up here. A lot of this is going to look like bitrate hell nonsense if you're down at 360 or 144. Because already the video coming across on my stream is lower than, like, the video itself. It looks pretty good scrunched down like this. Okay, so this skill I haven't used much. But it's a cool idea. This is also extra dope. Still counter, rift combo. Cancel out of a combo and keep comboing. Let's try and use rift then. Guess it's because of the server or something? Your friend's stream that's even really bad or like really worse than mine? Yeah, we're like all the way across the world from each other, so that might be part of it. There's a combination of like your internet and YouTube pushing stuff that far. Did not dodge. That counts. Okay, cool. Where did you two go? I want everybody grouped up. Damn. Hear it. Oh, wow, one of the nodes is down already? I need you two to group up. Panther, come over this way. There we go. Nah. You don't get to attack. Oh god, it gets to attack. God, Odin and Shiva both have their own extra dodges. What does that slow down time? Just like Shiva freezes people? Yo, that's cool. Let me heal a bit. And you can do it like at any time! You gotta be quick about getting that flash of steel in, though. Guess what? Miss your old Wi-Fi? Yeah. It's 10 in the morning where you are? It is 9:20 where I am. That's how it works. That somehow counts as a rift combo. You're a bunch of regular enemies. I wonder if a level 3 is enough here. God, it is. Odin's so strong. What about a level 1? Oh, level 1 is like nothing. Okay. Oh god, I didn't see that was a Dragoon! Yeah, you... As soon as you can get some good internet at your place. Definitely should try to do it. It doesn't even have to be amazing. If you wanted to like stream in 720, that's an option. Don't jump. It jumps. Oh, he's still right there, but he's considered jumped. Need to get some more dodges. have that. Double jump, okay. Should not have charged attacked. Broken. Level 4 time. I think this will do it. You still see the game and you like the game? Wait, your laptop is saying, oh, hell no, brother. That can happen. That can happen. I'm doing these okay. No punishes. No all bonuses. But, like, we're doing everything but a punish. Or a multi-burst. Oh. Yeah, I'm not using my regular weapon, so I'm not going to be getting any bursts. You can get better internet next year for sure. Until then, you're not so sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's something to look forward to then. If you're certain you can next year, then I would hop on that ASAP. Sadly, that's, you know, a little ways away. But that's fine. You can still game in the meantime. Rift Step. Ooh, I haven't used this at all either. Land all hits. Okay. Ability finish. I mean, does Zensetsuken count? This is going to be very hairy. Too soon. Can I? Ooh. Uh-huh. Please don't get hit. Oh, I got hit. Let's see if I can reveal it all. Bink. Wow, you just paused time during this? That's a little broken. Oh, no. I'm super dead. Whatever the next challenge is, I'm super dead. But I can make this a little bit easier right now. I can't go on. Because you throw your phone if you're watching your stream like this. See you next time. Hey, it's always nice to see you drop by. It has been a while. We'll definitely see you around, yo. Thanks for dropping by, Raki. I greatly appreciate it. I look forward to you getting better internet. And then maybe we can do some stuff together. That'd be cool. But yeah, don't throw your phone. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day. So I'm gonna retry this. Again, thanks for dropping by, Raki. I'll see you soon. Now that I know what I'm in for, my challenge is don't get hit, especially early. Alright, gather up again. That's good. Turn up the fucking blender. And everybody's away, but it doesn't matter. Zentetsu just wins. You get a level 5 Zentetsu skin, and then you win the fight. Like, you do so little damage to begin with. And then Odin shows where that dominance comes from. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ow. Okay, that's what I need to avoid. I don't even know how much, like, I need them on the screen. I think sometimes you can just dodge stuff by, like, zipping to the other side of everybody. Okay, I can't regular dodge out of that. So I need to not... I just need to not do my Odin Stinger. Because that's getting me got. Ooh, I think that parried him. Hit you while you're vulnerable, kind of. What I need to do, if I have the time, is go back to using my normal sword so I can build limit. Because that's going to be my only source of healing. Yeah, look at that. He swung and just whiffed because I was everywhere else. I think 4 is enough, right? 4 is probably enough. Holy shit, you lived? one little scratch with like the weakest attack in the game. I guess level 4 was not enough. But yeah, maybe I build up limit with my regular stuff. I do get time for like magic burst combo. And that's where my healing can come from. So give me these scrubs. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay, well, a panther's not really a scrub, but, like... Dodged into those. I need to keep everybody on screen, I think. Poor reaction time. Okay. Ooh, that's quick. That's also oddly timed. I'm gonna go ahead and use all the healing I got. Oh, you asshole. Neat. What are you even doing? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Doing my magic combo feels like way more meter. That was so close. Okay, that's something. Thing is, I don't have anything else to help me build limit. Okay. And now we make with the Odin. None of you are big. I did that wrong. I got everybody. Yeah, way more than enough. That's fine. That's not fine. Right, I'm not gonna knock him around. Maybe air combos. Oh shit, okay. Never mind. Time to gain some time. Oh no, that's really not good. I need... Please. Seconds is something. You asshole. Okay. Oh. Okay. Try to keep. Okay. Very good. It pauses on that shot. It's weird. This is probably enough to break him. Let's get 4. Just in case. I have no time. That's... I have no time. And I've got another 3 rounds and a boss. And I'm hurt. This is hard. Odin's hard. Like, it's easy when you're just dancing around little normal mooks, but I've got to build, like, a bunch of time. Use a bunch of time by trying to... Oh, right. I need to not screw up before this round. See, if I can not screw up and instead just build like a ton of time off of doing cool Odin stuff, then my life will be much, much easier in the later rounds. And that's how that works. Problem is, I need to do stuff like dodge, and parry, constantly get all of this. There's enough of you close. Yeah. Dodge out. Take a tiny bit of damage, get everyone on screen. Zentetsuken. Now I need to really, really not take damage here. And if I can get in, like, Flash of Steel, perfect dodge attacks a lot more, that would help too. I have to actually get perfect dodges first, though. Be on top of it. Yeah, that's something. Way too early. Broken, but let's finish that. Level 3 might. Oh. That's actually doing, like, some damage. Nowhere near as much as every other skill, but some damage while they're staggered and down. Oh, and I'm carrying... Am I carrying my Zentetsu gauge in here? My Z gauge? I'm just going to call it a Z gauge now. I do like Heaven's Cloud. I also like how I have, like, no limit break meter this entire time. Okay, that's a fast level 5. I need all of you on screen. Kind of close. How far does this reach? Oh my god. Just everybody. Everybody gets a piece. Oh, that's really good for parrying people. I see. That may have hit me. And yeah, and then you hit them right at the beginning of their attack. Ooh. I understand the tech. That's gonna help a lot. But I need things to actually, like, I need to have, oh, I need to do a perfect dodge with it in order for that to work. Let's see. 4's enough, right? Right? Didn't we determine that before? Yeah. Little mooks get eaten alive by Odin. You need to time that rift dodge right. Okay, well, it doesn't matter if I hit the little guy. How about I limit level 5 Zensu? That's significant. That's damaging. Just don't jump. Okay, fine. That... Why did that not work? Okay. I really want to parry him. That's enough. Charging, you asshole. Damn, way too much damage against the Dragoon. Got through that ogre pretty easily. Got good time, right? Maybe I could charge a little limit and heal, and then go back to walloping with Odin. Let's let that health go up. Okay. Now I want to read this last skill again, because it felt like you activate it and then mash, and that takes a second to like build up. It's like the opposite of, it's like the opposite of the other skill I was using, Gungnir. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zentetsuken gauge. But maybe it just takes forever to activate. Like, if I just do it immediately. And then don't hit anyone. Okay, cool. Too slow. Damn. Need to constantly see the mecha. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's like I'm already doomed. Get him! Fuck. This is bad. Can I rift dodge into Dance of Steel? So I have like a ton of time to charge it up. Maybe? Maybe that's the tick. Because that feels like it's really hard to pull off. Okay, back to ultra basics. Did you know you can just chain shit? And this also makes it really easy. Look at how, like, forever that lasts. But, like, my Arm of Darkness. Where's the last one? Screw you all! I almost think I should use them to get limit. Maybe what I should do is just use my skills to get limit. Or to get sensor. But then when I have my skills. Right? And then we go like. Incoming doggos. I thought he was about to swing down. He did not, in fact, swing down. I feel like I had like a minute more. I'm not gonna get a full 5 charge. Well, maybe I could have. And that didn't give me any extra time either. We'll see. I carry over my limit, I think. Pretty good health. Now we've got the same triangle and our dodge. Yeah. Rift Slip. Heaven's Cloud. Heaven's Cloud, pretty cool. Rift Dodge, cool if you know how to use it.
Too slow.
Where's the Panther? That's what I'm worried about.
Nice try.
Ow! Got good heal going there. Right. Uh-oh. Can't dodge out of that. It was a mistake to do. Oh, also a mistake. What's my... Ooh, that's not bad. There we go. I feel like you were starting up an attack animation and didn't do it. Anybody want to do an attack? Anyone? Anyone anywhere? Down. Ow. But I've got 2 limit. So, like, that's not bad. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna go ahead and heal against this dude. Right. Only slow down if you get a precision dodge with Rift Slip. What's the other one? Bye-bye, small boys. You don't get to jump yet. Okay. I feel like that second one comes down a little bit more quickly. Oh, fucker! This guy, oh man. It's been a while since I fought a Dragoon, and this guy is like what's ending these runs. Right? There we go. Nuh-uh. But I'm so low on health and have no limit. And my time is like... This is a tough challenge. That Dragoon is really easy. Like, it's really easy for him to just knock you down. like Garland. Maybe I can build some limit here. I've got 1.5 minutes, and then we can start doing Odin stuff to build time back up. But again, this is weird. This one's weird. What if I move forward a little bit and then... Right? Now what? That's what happens. Let's have a one-on-one, baby. I need this. 31 health is enough for literally... Oh my god. I have nothing.
Nice try.
Huge waste. Projectiles. Need... Need more limit. Let me lock onto like a chocobo and see if we can just keep the other one. Chocobo, raptors, whatever. It's gonna be a minute before I get another limit. It sucks. Just gonna do bread and butter. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's so mean. Can I? Answer sort of. That was definitely the wrong move to do. That's so mean. Okay, well, I've been going for like an hour. Let's get on with the story. Holy shit, I might do that off screen. That's so mean. Odin hard. When you're up against like a combination of things. Where am I going? That's a really good challenge. I'm coming back to that for sure.
This is no time to ride.
Right, okay, fine. I don't really know... I could change my gear around, maybe, if that even makes a difference in those challenges. Who? Thank you, Broken. In fact... Did you just launch both of them? Right, I have satellite and not impulse. Okay. Okay. I was gonna try and, like, start impulse and then launch them to just constantly juggle them. Garuda, Rama, Bahamut. Can do. With the grace. Let's get this story moving. Got like more time tonight.
Ready, go?
And I've got a snack. But I'm still like a little tired from all that work. That's a great challenge though. I want to do all the challenges on stream, I feel. That one's rough. Odin is difficult to use. Like, the time is more important in that one than in any other challenge I've had so far. Okay. Could grind. That would be like a super classic Final Fantasy answer. That's a thing I could do off stream, because, like, the experience you get in this area is not too bad. But we've got a Mother Crystal to go break and some story to, like, get going. Who's left? Only Ultima. I mean, Dion's alive. He's helping out Byron and everyone else.
The calm before the storm.
Yeah, no joke.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
I'm ready to go
Right
bust
into the
down a
midst
gate.
of whatever is left of the late King's army.
However many of them are still there.
As ready as I'll ever be.
That was soda, not a fart. Damn, I wish I had that shot for my thumbnail. Maybe I will steal that shot for my thumbnail. I was looking up Waloed Mother Crystal to try and get a clear shot, and all anyone has is grainy, low-res garbage. You know what? I know I just started, and we haven't really done anything except fail at a trial. But I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break, so I will be right back. One moment. Okay, I'm back. And I have my one remaining snack on me. So as soon as everybody starts talking, I'm just going to start snacking. Actually, that's a lie. I've got more snacks. I've got like apples and crackers and stuff downstairs in my kitchen, but I'd have to go get them. So as soon as story starts popping off like it all, I'm just going to start snacking. And then maybe later I go get... Convenient. The gate is kind of open. Let's just walk right in. Yeah, whatever army remains here, which is probably next to none. Right? What do we got? What do y'all see?
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
Like,
So do I.
did Odin do this? It doesn't look like an Aether Flood. I don't see any Akashic yet. Streets of Madness. Well, welcome to Bloodborne with crystals. Never mind. I think I figured out what happened. Just not taking skill. I can't decide if I like Satellite or Impulse more. I'll tell you what's cool and big though. Oh, that's aimed in the wrong direction. Oh no! I need to dodge out. I wanted to aim at this group of dudes. I got it, guys. Don't worry about it. I got it. Impulse is actually... Or Satellite actually is kind of strong. The only thing I'm really disappointed in, as far as Bahamut goes, is I don't get Ankh Morns. Those are like Bahamut's... Well, okay. Bahamut has like a lot of pop-offs in 14. But those are like Summoner Bahamut phase big pop-offs. Just huge columns of light. Or, you know, Dragonfire, depending on who you ask. And that would be really cool. Dude, if this game gets DLC, and you get, like, Leviathan, but also every icon gets one extra ability, that'd be pretty fun. Hello. Finally! A behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
You damn right enough to tame such a beast.
After what we've been through? Yeah, probably. Oh god, it's an Akashic behemoth. Maybe. Maybe, probably. It's just got Meteor! It just has Meteor Rain!
Stand back.
We could just dodge him, Joshua. It's okay. Oh my god, this is 14 as hell. One! Oh. Oh no. One meteor hit his shield. Well, that's the bridge behind us? That's fine, actually. Yo, that's a cool looking behemoth. It's way more spiky than normal.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, we don't have much of a choice now. Bring it. Oh. Actual action game behemoth. Ugh. Yeah. You know what? That's like... Shit. I should get the fuck away from that. Yeah. That's right. I will take a claw swipe before I take a comet to the face. God damn, that's a tackle. That's a shoulder tackle, if I've ever seen one. Ooh! Garuda. Garuda just stays winning. Ow. Damn, I missed the halfway point. Woohoo! Doesn't need 4 legs to jolt forward. Ow. Thank you. Shit. He gets to do Comet and then, like, keep attacking. That's a bit more than just Comet. Comet, I need extra stagger. Bitch. Ow. Okay. I don't know how much of this is gonna hit. It does slow the stagger bar, just like in the boss fight, though, so that's pretty good. Oh, lightning rod went away. Still good damage. Still great damage, actually. Why did I... Oh, fuck. Where's it landing? This is the party wipe. Do I have a rock to hide behind?
Stand back. I'll conjure a wall.
I don't know about this, Joshua. I really don't... Yeah, this is a bad time!
Joshua.
We need to find a rock to hide behind. It comes down so slow, and then just like... Yeah, let me do my shield.
Clive, no.
Come on.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
We learned how to do a thing. Please, please shield it. Am I just touching it? I'm about to just fucking touch it. This seems like a bad idea. I'm still mashing. I don't know if I need to, but I'm still oh, no.
This might be a job for it.
You fucking do it, bud. Your hand looks pretty bad.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Whoa, yeah. This is like a constantly reoccurring FF14, just your whole party dies if you don't avoid this attack.
When we fight
This is kind of
together.
Can I eat? No, fuck it. I'm gonna keep mashing just in case. I bet you this seems a little odd if you're not a 14 player. Why is the meteor going so slow? Because it's imposing, is why. It's gonna do another one of those. I better have a rock to hide behind.
That was just the beginning.
I mean, that's the impression I get too. Glad we're both okay. And my cooldown just came back. Maelstrom? I dislike it. Oh! Ow. God, Satellite lets you attack while you're down. It's kind of cool, honestly. Stop! Maybe. Nice. Grab it by the horn. Cool if we could rip one off. God, I dodged its hand, but I'm still in its face. That was fine. That hurt a lot. Okay, that was all of my shit on top of the Odin Crystal. We got 1.5. Hell yeah. Don't... It's not Eclectic Meteor. Oh my god, is that all big spreading AoE? Holy shit. You are... large. All the stops. Ow. 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 Bet you can carry half these. Fucking Maelstrom, mate. Oh my god. 21 health. Doggo, help me out here. A third comet? It won't stop. Yo, this is a behemoth fight. Ow. This is one of the best behemoth fights. Maybe this is a bad idea. I can't see what it's doing. But fucking stop. God, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no! I could have LB'd. Extinction. Extinction. That's a great behemoth fight. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's so good. Okay. Now that we know the boss fight, let's try again, team. That's a lot of AoE. I don't even know how much of it continues doing damage. Lord! Okay, with an actual supply of potions, pretty sure I just won this. But, like... It's so mean. I love it. I need to do this every single time. That does so much break. I feel like you just got a lot easier somehow. Oh, we skipped the first part of the fight because we've already done Ecliptic Meteor. Sure. Fuck. You can hit that Rama Crystal. Fucking ouch. Multiple comets. Like, even more comets than before. Stop! Need you to break. Oh my god, it's broken, but it doesn't matter.
Nice try.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Just getting to do a little bit of damage. That's a fantastic behemoth fight! That better be worth a lot of experience. Behemoth Shackle. I don't need that for any of my crazy good gear. Yo, that's a fantastic behemoth fight. Congrats. I clapped when I saw like 4 or 5 different things that I recognized. Comet, meteor, ecliptic meteor. 14 fans, stay fed.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Place the snack. What a great spot to finally put a behemoth in the game too. Like, we've killed all of our rivals. There's no more dominance or icons left in the game. God, Satellite's ability to juggle people is just infinite. But who's the new enemy? I don't see anyone threatening yet. You're up close enough, right? Oh my god! Rama! Upgraded Rama! Oh my god, I just remembered. I don't have access to a map. There's a fucking Coliseum I don't have access to yet. How am I like 85% of the way through the game? And there's like a fallen place I don't have access to. There's a Coliseum I don't have access to. I don't have the materials to build all 3 of the like super fantastic weapon and armor bits that I found blueprints for, like, or I guess they call them recipes, right? I don't have recipes for like hours ago in the game. I never got super good with Shiva. Birds. Fall. Just new birds? Like... Man, I'm glad I upgraded Rama. Feels good to be using that skill set again. Oh my god, that was a great shot, you asshole. I like ended my air combo and landed on their bullet. What a great action game. I mean, it is still pretty easy. If I had 1 or 2 more potions going to that behemoth fight, I would have got it first try. But there's always hard mode. And that shit still felt a little hectic. Oh, I was gonna go this way. I thought I saw dudes over here too. Why? Who's casting at me? That's a lot of enemy icons behind me. You know what? Right here sounds good. Damn, lightning rod. You! Shut up. Here's another one. Oh, I meant... Both of you can get it. Oh, I'm like 1 XP away from leveling. Crazy. Yeah, that was both sides of this fight. Cool. Very cool. I'm glad the game is finally stepping up. I mean, all the S rank hunts stepped up difficulty, and like, a lot of the fights are really cool. A lot of the enemies are really cool. Those draconic Avis enemies have always been really nice. I just wish I could choose hard from the very beginning. But I'm almost certain I'm going to play through this game again on hard mode, right? New Game Plus hard mode, whatever it's called. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but I kind of want to.
Not what I was expecting.
Live orcs, not Akashic orcs. And, oh, I see. Oh, yes. That hits high? Does Joshua also have Phoenix Shift? Is that what was going on there? Oh, just hitting it too slow. There we go. Get Torgal in on the Rama Sphere. The Lightning Rod. There's our level. That's so much damage. God, them disintegrating also looks glorious. The amount of particles going on in that is kind of nuts. Sleep near.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
The bridge looks like it's about to fucking sink.
Then we better move quickly.
Like, look at this angle. I guess it does go right down to water level. We've still got, like, ramparts to get through. Damn. Damn. Crystal. They made this shit imposing. Oh, hi. Wow. Josh got tired of me stealing all the glory. Decided to just wipe out a straight haul of enemies. Of course. Why wouldn't these guys be here? Forgot. I just plumb forgot. Ow! Another Undertaker. You got more spirits within? Maybe some spirits without this time? You're not the hunt. Is that close enough? Get closer. This should be enough, right? Extra dead. That's a great combo. This Rama lightning rod, it's so pretty, actually. Now that I just look at it up close. This Rama lightning rod, and then like all of your fast-hitting attacks. I know ignition into this is also supposed to be crazy, because it hits like a machine gun. I've
I
heard
don't see any other way.
lightning rod plus tornado is also amazing. If you can like lightning rod and then a well-placed rhyme, that might be kind of nutty. I guess this way. Damn, we haven't been like through the middle of a castle since like Caer Norvent, I feel. I guess Titan's capital. But even going back to like Rosalith was mostly the city. Ooh, 100 gil. I'm rich. They're not throwing like a ton of... Gotta eat my words. If they throw more potions at me, it's boss time. Which is cool, but I feel like that behemoth just happened. Are we going to finally have a battle on the big bridge? You know what? Jokers. And not the cool ones. Bunch of chumps. Bunch of chumps. Man, I did Phoenix Garuda Titan for so long. I still love that combo. It's really easy to get big damage going. Get a lot of parries going with that combo. This is an arena. Hell yeah. Are you anywhere near as nasty as the coral I just slayed right before this?
We cannot allow it to spread too further.
Ow. I want to get in close, please. Oh, wow. That break gauge fell super fast. Man. This is where I could, like, Odin Rift Strike, right? Or where I should have Garuda Clawed way earlier. Not bad. Just need to get up. Get impulse in there. Oh my god, he's seizing. He's seizing. So many hits. I feel bad about that fight. I'm so bad. But I also wasn't taking it as seriously because we just hunted an even bigger one of those. That's a chest. Okay. I guess they'd have that lying around a castle. We're almost to the bridge. Man, this like out of combat music. It's really good. What am I missing? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Don't get surrounded.
Not my best pile drive. It's fine. We're just gonna juggle you until there's no more. Not a threatening fight. More pissed curls. I'm kind of surprised with how big this place is. Which is a thing I can say about, like, most of Waloed. They really put in the effort to make Waloed feel like a full area. Even though it's totally fucked up and everyone here is dead, like, it feels like a full map. Oh, camera. Where are you? Look at her health bars just melt. Satellite. One shot? No, like 10 magic shots. It seriously increases your just like basic shooty damage by like 8? Yeah, that's a bunch. But is it enough? Oh no. It is not enough. How did you all melt so fast? Jesus, Joshua and Torgal doing work. Basic potion? Game design, I called it. We go through here?
Let's hope this works.
What cool gates? Where's the physics on this staff? This is another arena. Right? Behemoth 2! 2 Akashic Ninjas.
Clive.
There's always more. Oh my god, I'm just there. Ow! Really does not want me hammering his friend. And guess what? Oh wow, that's just one down. Huh. I almost don't like that I can lock onto the crystal. Ha ha ha. I have nothing. Oh, thanks, Josh. Never mind. Bro's got it. Wow, you can really see all of my missed magic burst inputs. With satellite going. Oh, okay.
So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother crystal.
I don't think the mother crystal is going to require too much strength. That's a lot of dudes. You know what? I have an idea. Since I have this back, let's be hilarious about it. Fucking, and I can't turn all the way around. Well, still pretty funny.
To grow so big.
You don't want to know.
Get over. Oh. Where are you? You get over here. Now, this counts as magic. Fuck your protect. Doesn't count as enough magic. Let's see. I've never done, like, as high a percentage of damage to enemy life as I'm doing to these normal enemies. And then 100 more appear, and Joshua and Torgal have to take them all on their own. Oh, no, this is fine. This is fine. We don't need to break up. Of course there's more. Just need to get, like, or most of them are. Actually, I don't even need to use... No. No. Oh, too early. Way too early. You have done fuck up. But I don't have my satellite up. Still. No hype beam. Damn. Did that shit to yourself. What's up, Gregorius? No, not last battle. Definitely not yet. Though I am fighting, like, a lot of stuff. Back to back to back to back. I finally fought a behemoth, and it was, like, non-stop FF14 behemoth. Just meteor, comet, ecliptic meteor. Yeah, of course, there's a cutscene with a bunch more. Dog and bro will have to do it, I guess. Joshua can destroy a mother crystal, right? Let me stay here.
Whole bloody army's here.
I'll fight 1,000 of them. We'll Kingdom Hearts 2 this stuff. It's fine.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Dude, I've done it with a sword strike before. It's fine. Uh-oh. Mid! Mid! You scoundrel. Dion. Jill and Dion and Gav. They can take this shit. Best Bahamut is here. By the way, Bahamut in this game is a gay dragoon. He's amazing.
She's not alone.
Nah, she brought all of the reinforcements. Listen to that music swell. Sometime later, we killed them all. Wow, damn. I was hoping for a cutscene. I wanted my snack. Jill!
Surprised to see us.
Kinda, yeah. I thought that was like the ocean bursting through the wall.
He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall.
It's only 3
And
people,
when we
but
saw
like...
the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice
Those
but
3
to
people are
believe him.
pretty good.
It's been quite a day.
Gav's the only person here who can't just, like, obliterate
A
hordes.
debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
For real.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Yeah, I mean, my
Your
name's
uncle
Clive,
bade
but
me give
yes.
you a message.
Byron.
Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
Strong words from
That is
Byron.
all. Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
The Empire's
You
gone.
do realize
He's
the
just
only thing
Dion.
we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
That's right, Gav.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Goods! Oh, in case I want to re-up my
I have
items.
work to do.
And he's been learning blacksmithing, right? Right? That's how that works? This looks like a point of no return, doesn't it? But, like, if I go to my main menu, it's going to be like 90% of the way done. Right. 84? I've been playing for an hour and a half. And when I started this stream, I was 83 of the way through this game. Let's get back to it. I fought a boss. I fought a lot. Maybe it's like counting bonus stuff I haven't done.
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Thank you,
I
Goods.
won't take kindly to losing the best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean
Right.
you'll buy some off us?
Yeah, might as well. What do you got? Do you maybe have...
Welcome
Hey...
to Goots' Toll.
Defender? I don't think I ever had a Defender. Throughout history, many prominent battles strategists have declared that the best defense is, or best offense is a good defense. So with a name like Defender, one might assume this blade the best of both worlds. I just want to see what it looks like. It's
Got
way worse than
everything
what I've
you
got.
need, then?
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's no Ragnarok, but that's pretty good. I don't know if
What
I've
can I do
ever
for
seen
yous?
that sword before.
I've got some good stuff for you.
Do you? Oh. You kind of do, actually. For centuries, astrologers have believed that the movements of the celestial bodies and their relative positions can influence an individual's fortunes, including those in a war. I haven't had a
Thank
defense
you.
upgrade in like a while. Amongst celestial bodies, the sun is known as the Exile, for it is said that he was banished to the realm of day by the moon and stars for shining too brightly. While his strength is unmatched, he's fated to fight alone for all eternity.
Is there
don't-
else you need?
I don't care if I lose, like, 6 health. Whatever. I guess.
Right, here you go.
I've got more than enough money
else
to
you
drop, like, a
need?
lot.
Thank you.
Now, let's...
Is there else you need? Thank you.
It's more than
Got
enough.
everything
Now,
you need then.
what can we even craft? Can you craft? Wow, that's hilarious. I need one more dark steel. And 2 more orichalcum. Those are good, both good defense upgrades. Can you reinforce the stuff I just bought from you? No.
Anything else I can make for you?
That'll be enough, Goots. Thank you very much. There's got to be more, though. 84%. A 1% increase after all of that.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Especially mid. Torgal. Bark.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
It's true. Torgal rules. I really love that when you get the scene where he turns into Fenrir for the first time in the middle of Rosalith Castle. Like, after all the action, Gav just walks up and is like, "What's wrong with... How did you do that, Torgal? What have you been keeping from us?" And Torgal just looks at him like, "Bark!" Because of course.
Parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Nice to see you back in action, Jill. Save the best for last.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
For real. You gotta get out of here alive, though, bud. Everybody does.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
We never said we were alone.
Ours lies beyond those doors.
Yeah, let's both of us go there. While they hold off anyone else coming up from behind.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
But, like, things are not going to instantly get better the moment we smash this crystal.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
Maybe Ultima. We don't even actually know.
And we shall face it together.
Except for Goots. Goots should go back to the ship. About that whole oh my god. Akashic behemoth. Yeah, get back on the ship, Goots.
Seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
Go!
They're enough.
Don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Now we won't help you open the door. Just right there. Just right there.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Yeah.
No!
Sorry, Jill, you didn't react as fast as Torgal. Mother Crystal of Darkness. And the gate closes on its own. Well, Dion, is that 2 behemoths? That's the craziest bullshit the game could possibly throw at me. Let's have a chat, Ultima.
Joshua!
World of Darkness?
Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
World of Darkness.
Welcome to our darkness.
We've found our way onto the
A
13th.
rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Good. Explain fucking everything,
As fate
please.
has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
it would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Dude. There's so much 14 in here. Yeah, nice job, Yoshi P. There's so much 14 in this game. It's kind of nutty. Like, check this out. Oh. Oh. His pedigree changed. Weird. Whenever you get... So, Torgal here eventually changes, sometimes, but like on a plot-relevant bit, eventually changes into this. The Blood of Fenrir. And at the time it does that, his pedigree says Snowcloak. What dungeon do you fight Fenrir in FF14? It's Snowcloak. Look at his leg. He's got a bangle in the exact same place that Dalamud has a bangle. Yeah. There's so much. When you first fight Garuda, she summons Suparna and Charada, and you have to fight them first in order to get to Garuda. Sound familiar? Titan has so many moves that are just Titan hard. There's so much 14. Like, you don't need to play 14 to get it, but there's so much 14 in here.
Transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Okay, yeah, tell me the full story.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
The mural with everything on it? Yeah, there's a bunch of people that don't see 14 as like a
Yet the price for this
mainline FF game.
heavy.
Yeah, see the Asian Basque story for real.
On the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
So you're not an almighty
And
god.
so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
It seems like they quickened the blight, right? And also, how much can we trust Ultima? Though I guess they haven't done much.
I expect he'll tell us soon
Well,
enough.
I was about to say they haven't done much lying. Right. But they've definitely done a lot of manipulating, and that involved a lot of lying. Yeah, I've seen people say that, like, 14 shouldn't be counted as a mainline Final Fantasy game. I think that's just because they want to play all of the Final Fantasies, but they don't want to play an MMO. Because it's, really good. Final Fantasy 14 is, like, 5 good Final Fantasies. And, like, 3 of them are great.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
Valisthea.
A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world.
That doesn't.
The one for which Barnabas labored.
That doesn't sound like a solution to the
Paradise
problem
free
of the
from the
blight.
blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Yeah, for now. Let's keep him talking. As long as Ultima is willing to keep explaining. Man, they love their, like, bridges coming together of exploded terrain. God, audio bug. This is just World of Darkness without all the neon and light bridges. Like, it's more like the 13th than the World of Darkness raid.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created
Which makes it sound like humans didn't exist before Valisthea.
Is that not what gods do?
Because you're talking
We
about
sowed the seeds for you,
the perspective
Euphos,
of the fallen.
all that you might one day blossom, and our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born.
It sounds like we were created to always have a will,
Having
actually.
discovered himself at last,
Even if that is
man
Ultima's
turned
mistake.
his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Man, as straightforward and simple as a lot of the
Who would
story
condemn
is,
us for this? Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
yeah.
Though we're one and the same.
Yeah, Ultima, I think, came from the fallen civilization and is probably a collective consciousness of all of them when they decided to, like he just talked about, abandon their bodies and come kind of outside of the world while their project worked its magic. But it sounds like people always had wills, and they're just kind of deluding themselves into thinking we were golems until we weren't. Because there was always desire there. But so, given all of this, Ultima is like... Whoa. I see that body in the background. Given all of this, a lot of Final Fantasies have a theme of, hey, let's go attack and dethrone God, because they're bad, actually. And Ultima is, like, one of the most god-like gods.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
In all of Final Fantasy stuff.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
They really do want a new vessel to replace their old one.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being.
Second verse, same as the first.
The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
Yeah, she was pretty terrible. But Clive's alright. Joshua's alright.
You are fully grown, Armuthos. It is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
Yeah, for real.
If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are.
It sounds real familiar.
The
Dude?
fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
It clearly does, though. We're a
Is
key
this truly
ingredient in your
so
plan.
difficult to comprehend?
Key ingredient in your
We
plan.
only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
What makes him
This
so
is
certain
our
that the Blight
world.
won't follow?
Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
I want more talking.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Dude, we'll take you on without magic. Or at least Clive will. There's so much that sounds familiar in this game. They're almost like direct quotes from pivotal story moments in 14. But you'd never know it if you hadn't played that game. All of them are
I
like
can't do this alone.
very much in a good spot.
And you don't have to.
Like there's lots of Urianger
I
quotes.
grow weary of your dissent.
Almost quotes.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
This music owns. Hi, Diablos! Wow, it looks exactly like the thing in the mural.
My friends. My family.
Because of course it does.
We have all suffered. All fought to survive.
Okay, well not
This world may
not
be
spoken
flawed.
exactly like Urianger.
It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
That's almost an Asian mask, it's just not
You have to
glowing.
go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Clive isn't the
This
only one
isn't
who gets to
your world
speech.
anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Woo! That's cool. You I don't know what any of your shit does. Ow. Graviga, you are Diablos. That's so cool. When do you get to be so cool? Oh god, that hit. Thought I was gonna be above it. Shield may be flawless or broken. That's all we have. That almost, it's almost exactly a 14 plot line. And that's what I'm saying. There are lines spoken by side characters and main characters that are like not the same word for word with what happened in 14, but like the exact same sentiment. They like mean the exact same thing. Should probably nice. Giga Flare. Internet keeps messing up again. I haven't dropped any frames, so yeah. That's probably on your end. We'll see you soon. Even more darkness.
May not be sublimed through game standing.
I don't know that Ultima knows or is in control of the cause of the blight.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Sure.
Oh, wretched mortals.
Event Horizon?
Of contrition.
That's definitely a crack in space.
Fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
There we go. Ow. Just do this again. Ricochet. I don't like the sound of that. Your Darkfire Ipricorns are pretty cool, though. I want to get away from that. Oh, it pushes me away to begin with. Josh! Josh, what are you doing? Oh, that's cool. I don't know what it's going to bounce off of. Wrong one.
Nice try.
Up and over. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. Never been, like, all the way hit by that shit. Oh, God. Unless you do it perfectly, you, like, dodge that first hit, but not the later one. Ultima, you're going to have to do a lot better than this. Yes. Hit the crystal, Josh. There's past 50%.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
I mean, God, Satan, I don't see a difference.
The darkness bends.
Fucking seizure warning.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is
Woo!
inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness.
Ow.
Surrender
Ow. Ow. Fucking give me a chance to dodge. Where you at? Ooh, fucking parried. Let's go. It's entirely by accident. Yeah, he's gonna go through all the elements. I thought he was gonna like. Ooh, dodged way early. Let's parry that again, shall we? Woo! What was that? Yo! Big Endwalker vibes off of this. That was like a Psalm All laser if I've ever seen one. Okay. It's not gonna be as big. But I really don't know that satellite's doing much here. No, it's going. This is a bad decision. Oh my god, you can! Holy shit! You can parry his giant god combo. That's amazing. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Got a lot of cool stuff, Ultima. I can't lie. But you're going down. Oh, that was not enough. I meant you're going down. At last. At last. Give me my Dark Steel game. Ooh. The Pull of Darkness, Dancing Steel. Increases the rate at which Dancing Steel refills Zenith's Stuka gauge by 20. I mean, that seems pretty good. It also seems like a thing you would give me if there's still game left. Phase 2.
At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment.
How much did you know you were lying, right? How can a god not keep count, bitch?
Your struggles have made you strong.
Strong enough to
Yet your
defeat the
soul
Blight?
remains heavy with sin.
I mean, that's just being human, buddy. We're still gonna attack and dethrone God.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
I can do that again. Uh-oh. But he already told us no one else is gonna be alive after his plan. Just illusions on illusions. Why would Jill be talking? Ultima, you're getting lazy. Great camera work, though.
Tell me, Clive,
Oh, that voice.
how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
A lot.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Of course, this is his argument.
These are the wages of your will, son.
This is how he breaks his
What
thralls.
good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
Yeah, Jill wouldn't say
There's no
that.
atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Everyone but Josh.
Leave it all behind.
Not that it's easy to see clearly in this drug trip Ultima's forced on us.
Clive!
Welcome back, bro.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
Go.
Yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
This is really good.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Shut up, Golem.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Buddy, we changed your mind with a good fight. You're not convincing.
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Clive!
Yeah, he can't control Josh. He forgets who Phoenix is.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right.
Ego death.
You're my brother.
Brother.
Yeah, just an induced massive bad trip, but like calm and chill instead of terrifying. Bitch! Joshua stays winning.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
And Ifrit.
Once more, lest you forget.
But this could still be part of his plan.
Is Clive.
Ultima wants them
Clive Rossfield.
in their bonded form.
Look. Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched.
Nah, man.
And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along.
Yup.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Yeah, man.
Are you still talking?
Just shut the fuck up. Why haven't we silenced this guy yet? He does want us in our combined form, though. We beat you as Daddy Diablos. Now it's time for a Lucifer v. Lucifer fight. That's great!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Man, you took one philosophy class. Of course, he was the heart of the Mother Crystal of Darkness. Ashes to ashes. We're still in the world of darkness? This is bad, actually.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
We need to get out of here.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Yeah. Just maybe. That was a cool fight, Ultima. But I haven't even hit 90% progress, so...
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it?
Maybe you're not a very perfect
Steeped
god.
in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Speak
In the
plainly,
halls
dumbass.
of origin, does our true power quicken.
Mm-hmm.
And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
And Ultima saves us. Twin side?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
Damn, that's some FF7 music.
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
What the fuck is that? One last mother crystal? Like... Listen to this Sephiroth theme. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you know we love a good floating continent. One last mother crystal. It's great looking. That's also like FF13 as hell.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Damn.
Oh, fuck me.
He just made another one, man. They just made another one. That's dope.
Ether.
Even more of it being siphoned from the land.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
We're back. Let's finish these guys off and get the hell out of here.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
A lot. Let's get to safety.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Especially you, Goots. Why are you still out here? Dion, what?
I will be with you anon.
Why?
Thank you.
Why even stay here to kill them when you could just leave? Dude, your boyfriend is going to be very disappointed. Just Dragoon jump back to the ship. Yup. Yes! He's so cool! God, Dion. That's just the Dragoon's back jump! Oh, Oh my god. He's the best. He's the best. Whoa! They did that on purpose. Your next mission is to go back to the base. By the way, whoa. The biggest mother crystal. No wonder we can see that from half a nation away. It's more than twice as tall as everything else. Every other mother crystal. It's like 4 of them standing on top of each other. That's super cool. Are we going, like, straight under this bitch in order to get back to Hideout? Like, down here or down here? Didn't Viv say this journey would take, like, weeks? Best estimate, days? With Mid's ship? Even if we go, like, over here. Bruh. So it's siphoning up even more Aether. Although the Blight doesn't really seem to have expanded anymore. Still no mention? Oh, maybe it has. There's like a little bit on the Iron Island now. Still no mention of the mother crystal up here that just naturally fell. Like, it's still a possibility that Ultima was lying about the blight. Although, there's got to be something else behind the blight. Some explanation other than just magic did this. Because Ultima's magic. Even if you didn't gift magic unto the world, wouldn't this still have eventually happened? Maybe the people up here figured out what was going on like Sid and destroyed their own mother crystal, but there are no records of it. Hey! It's a floating mother crystal with a floating city in the middle of it. I wonder how we're gonna get there. Let's go back to our airship hideout. Oh, yeah. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambition long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. We've got to figure out some way to deal with the blight, though, because it sounds like the entire rest of the world is blighted. But hey, Odin came from somewhere. Back to
I need to tell
origin.
everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Yeah. Side quests? I need some dark steel and some orichalcum. You have something new?
Yep.
Buddy.
Sancfordian, do you?
You can enhance the defender. Crazy. Behemoth scale, fallen iron, clutch mine. 40 clutch mine. Oh, that's the craft. And again, like, none of that involved in any of this, or this, or this. Not bad.
You can thank me later.
I kind of can't believe it's better than the Ragnarok. Hell yeah.
You can
a
thank
bunch of
me
materials
later.
I have too many of. Sold.
Yeah, that should do you.
And the Behemoth Shackle.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
I mean, it's some of your best work. Let's be
Anything else?
honest. A much more straightforward longsword. Broadsword. Still good looking. It's like a really big paladin blade. Or like a Heavensward Dark Knight sword that's not all dark. Cool. Did I have new letters? While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Yeah. Is she around here? Is Edda, like, in the hideout?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool.
Oh man,
That some
you're a
of
little
my fellow
behind.
Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It is.
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
This is that side quest I did off stream. I wish I
I
did
have
it on
many
stream.
fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had.
I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Yeah, they were both pretty cool.
Oscar.
You've got good family.
I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
It's all right.
I warned
You're
you
good
I
enough.
might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt.
You can
Rebuild
continue
her
your
home.
training later.
Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Bye-bye, Oscar. Who knows if you'll actually move or not. I was going to avoid this, but... You just get access to the trials you've unlocked. Clive's level is fixed, gears predetermined. Trials begin with only 80 seconds. Best times from previous runs are recorded. And yeah, we have Bahamut and Shiva, but I didn't beat the Odin one, so it's not here. We haven't got to touch any of the others. Cool. Dion, glad you made it back.
So many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved.
Come on.
But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
No one's ever going to weigh your sins as much as you yourself do. And yeah, your dad sucked. And we're kind of brothers-in-law, because my mom also sucked and married your dad and had a devil child. Kind of, sort of, maybe, probably not. But hey, you fucking speared that kid. It still brings a grin to my face thinking about it. Dion has done nothing wrong. I'm of the opinion that they were mind broke by Ultima as the child. Forced to go Bahamut and rampage across the town right before we fought them. Nectar. There's no more hunts yet, right? I want my orichalcum nectar. Okay, fine. That's fine. Auto. Let's do this.
Still alive, I see.
You're not gonna believe this
Something
shit.
tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
Can I see that from here?
How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
To everybody.
All hands on deck then.
Mm-hmm. Man, yeah, we've got a hell of a story for everybody. There's all the big named cast, including Tomes.
Everyone.
Tomes will love to hear this. Even if it's bleak.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
Yeah.
And wiped my homeland from the map.
Is it Ultima's origin, though?
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar.
Yeah, that place is messed up.
Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Is that spire fallen?
Our allies are crying
or
out for
pre-fallen?
answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
Yeah, we don't really know.
They
right?
wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. Keep People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
The realm itself grows sicker.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
No doubt.
It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Ultima created all the last ones. Why would they be incapable of creating a new one?
Slowly rises to the surface. It pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right.
You got a
When
theory?
we faced him at stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Hey, Mid, we're standing in an airship right now.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
Otto, you're great. God, every single side character in this game is so good.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Go and think, please. Josh.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Not Dion, though. He just gets to sit there and brood.
Joshua seemed upset.
He did. Hey, Bard.
From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin
That's good. Man, it just dawns on me. After every major moment, I should have come back and checked with the Bard. They've got new Bard songs. God damn it. Well, that's something to do on New Game Plus. That's amazing. What a good game. Wow. Wow. You can see that thing from everywhere.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Yeah, we're so far removed from his creation anyway.
Let us fight for our survival. So be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
And he wasn't able to escape the blight or do anything about it.
It will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
Yeah, we need to learn more about the blight.
A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, no one cares about the godless part, but still.
That may be. But a chain can always be broken. Yeah. As long as one has the will to break it.
Yeah!
It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering.
But we'll just Gurren log in that blight.
And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Yeah!
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
They were a little mad when they did it. They weren't...
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Well, that's hard to say. Garuda's didn't.
And mine will have to be stronger.
Titans did.
That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
You have a boyfriend, Dion.
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more.
You have...
Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
I mean, you can't deny him that.
He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He's so good. God damn. There's so many fantastic side characters in this game. Dion is still my favorite.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Yeah, he does.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Mm-mm.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
We should bring Dion's boy here. You know? Even if it doesn't change his mind, like, the two deserve to see each other again. I'm sorry, Dion's man. Jill? What are your thoughts on the matter?
Come to wish on a star.
Yeah, actually, kind of.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Be right back.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Had to go get my sandals. My feet got cold. There's the side quests.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh, there's a couple of things I want to get first. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Well, we can't have that going on before we go fight Ultima. Torgal's coming with us. Who else? Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient text deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming the text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. I don't think that's really necessary,
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a plus quest. Plus quest. Really? At this point? Wait, maybe it's not. An inconvenient truth. That's a hell of a reference there, Koji. Jesus. That's like a lot. Wow, you can just go there. No airship. God damn. Look at this! Bam. 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 At least they're not out here. You know what I really want to go check? Though I'm going to keep grabbing all the quests we have out here. I really want to go check the hunt board. Oh. Damn. Well, maybe one of these quests will have a hunt, right? Byron? Oh god, we can talk to everybody about Origin. You're set on this plan of yours, then? I am. Wow, they put their budget elsewhere. That's for sure. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until you return. Indeed.
Clive, my boy!
Now you've got voice
Rutherford
acting.
informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
Oh yeah, I guess I
You're
did do a
far
quest
too
for
modest,
Rutherford.
Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there.
Yeah, it's pretty
Certain
anarchic.
cities
I'll
have
give you that.
banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between.
Things are pretty
Yet,
chaotic
the
outside
only
of those
remedy for
cities.
the chaos that faces us is unity.
Fair
A
enough.
unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors.
Absolutely.
In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
Just like
But how would
Ash.
one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it.
We've had some pretty
Sadly,
poor
I doubt
interactions
I
with
could convince
armies.
even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally.
Literally.
And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person.
That's...
You don't mind, do you, my boy?
No, that's
course
fair.
not. As long as chaos reigns, we
But-
will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent.
Hmm.
Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
God, I love you, Byron. Byron's so good. It's fair for him to demand to speak to us personally. We're kind of thematically running out of time, but it's fair. Who's
Say what you
this?
will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Have I? Do I need to go talk to Karen, actually? Oh, visit Torgal on the rear docks, not Karen. So is this Torgal? This is Torgal. Wow. What you staring at, boy? Just our dog, pensively staring out over the Ashen Lake.
Pining for something, boy.
Do you want to chew on a Leviathan bone?
What do you see out there?
Hmm.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
Of course.
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap back their iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Yeah, that's super fair.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that
Dog's
thing
like,
off you.
yeah! Do we want to remove it, though? I don't think he wants it taken off.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Right?
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Yup.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Yup. Okay.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is
He may have.
appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Kind of does. Can't turn down best boy Torgal. Just follow him? Okay. Where are we going? Is this all done here? Where are we going, boy?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
He's just gonna say boat.
Yes. You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Mm-hmm. Why is Torgal so smart?
The rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Double yes.
The port is older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Well, that solves that. Torgal wants to go way out here. Crazy. Who else we got? Man, everybody's gonna have their own little side quest.
Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the founder knows what's up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could. It, like, trips me up when they don't say the first 2 or 3 words.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. Lip-syncing to dialogue that wasn't there. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Excuse me. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be. Where there's a will...
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained.
Good on them.
And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Sure. Let's bring Yote.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
It's weird that you can even turn down some of these quests, but I guess they are side quests. Dion, you don't have a quest? You don't want to speak to your boyfriend one more time? He's still alive somewhere.
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not... Your Highness, you're not...
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are so over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
I await your word.
I want Dion in the party. Doris?
Sid,
Do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
This is
She found
the other
some way
quest
to
I
send
did
me a
off
letter.
stream.
And something else. Records from a Waloed prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss.
Oh.
And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now.
More
And
than
while I'm well
that.
aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
I think I know where this is.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
Oh.
Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family.
Let's hope they're still
Thought of
alive.
him held captive in that place.
The more
must be
people we
very
can free and
important to
bring
you.
back here, the better.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can.
Is that how you say
I
that?
only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
I always pronounce that as like portcullis. Maybe I misread it. It's slightly different. Nazaire?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you
Okay.
know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Why me?
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks
Shouldn't
are
we get
filled
Gav?
with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And
Yeah,
since
shouldn't
he
Gav be
accompanies
involved
you
in
on
this?
so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should
Like-
look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
That makes sense. Yeah, sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Haven't been back to Northreach in a while. There's already another subquest there, too. Damn, I can't believe they just throw, like...
I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Right. They just throw so many side quests at you right
Lillian.
here before the end.
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
All right.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
I believe you. Be cool if you told me more about what's in it.
How may I help
Haven't
you
hit a
today,
threshold
Clive?
here yet.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
She gloves. Oh my god, I'm 20 away. Fallen Enigma. Which I think is just a thing to sell?
All
And
done?
an orchestration roll. You don't have more hunts. Boo. Oh, someone up top. Cool. I've only been up there like twice before, and never for any reason.
What do you think happened to...
Kids? What's up? Got children
Sid,
with the bearer's
you
mark.
have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Maybe?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Okay, we'll go check on Mid.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Right, it's not a real dungeon. It's a workshop. It's just none of you know what the hell a workshop is. I'm glad that... Where's... Oh, I'm not tracking Mid's quest. Right. Mid? Please, please tell me you're thinking about how to make the airship fly so Dion doesn't have to risk it.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies?
Yeah!
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Give it wings.
What else would I be doing?
Yeah!
Children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all?
I like
it's not
the
fair.
sound
The
of
gods
that.
get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. They had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Probably not.
Volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Are you gonna put giant helicopter propellers on it?
Not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Okay.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Yeah. I'm real glad Mid got a quest, because it didn't look like she was highlighted in all of the subquest madness, but it's cool that the game makes you go through the kids in order to find it. Otto? No.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman. Someone I don't think I've ever
Sid.
talked to.
May I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you.
Okay,
My
good.
name is Herman.
I didn't
I've
forget
been
you.
with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Why?
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Bad Mahou Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision.
Of course it was.
Every child measured. Every name recorded. Every death logged with meticulous care.
I see.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Noble.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Mahou and find the registry.
You will?
Yeah, I've got to go there for another thing anyway.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
Okay,
right.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can find there.
I know it.
May the mothers guide you.
There's a challenge awaiting me there. A litany of errors. That's all the ones to pick up. Yeah, then we've got 2 here. Damn, that guy's voice actor was doing a really amazing job for someone who's just handing out a side quest. Like that's quality work. It fits so well with the short backstory we got. It sounded like a person who had their heart hardened and was becoming soft and human again. Vulnerable and like listening to their emotions.
All right, Sid. Come to buy
allowing
us
themselves to
around,
have them.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break.
But
if it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
We're gonna make wings or helicopter blades out of
to give them a wide berth.
Out of an adamantoise shell.
Adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway.
Wouldn't we want it to
Don't
be
expect to make quick work of the bastard.
slightly
There's a
bendy?
reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
You know, so it doesn't break as easily under stress. Granted, it's an adamantoise shell, so like probably going to be pretty hard to break. It needs to lift the Enterprise, though. That's a tall order.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
So about this book.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Even after Viv talked about it?
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right?
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Of course not. This is Vivian we're talking about.
If the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Who?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Okay, well now we have to get that book.
Overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Now we have to get that book.
So rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even
Right.
set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy is the executor's watchword.
They're
lurk in the
clandestine?
shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
Maybe they know about Leviathan?
Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question.
Maybe knowledge?
Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
All right. We're definitely going in that
Rumors of
direction.
The executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But
high
though
probability.
He did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
This sounds
Very
like a
well.
thing that the executors
When I next find myself in
would be
Waloed,
very interested
I'll be
in.
sure to pay Garnick a visit.
And also, yeah, we should probably just, like, take the whole library, actually. That sounds pretty beneficial. Also, that whole thing kind of felt like a setup for DLC. Even though I know they said they're like, they made the game to not really do that. They didn't have that in mind. But they planted the seed of Leviathan the Lost. Well, I'm gonna go in, like, the order that I picked that shit up. So let's do Torgal's mission first. That was like half an hour or more of gathering side quests. But I'm okay with that. 1 million people wanted to speak. Works for me. Hello. Hello, Josh. Glad you're in my party. Just you, me, and Torgal? Yeah. Works for me. Man, I was watching, I just noticed, like, the icons I'm using, and it's really fun.
Here. After all these years.
It's really fun to have changed them around.
More than I remember.
And found more shit that works.
You're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
I've seen a lot of people... Yeah, Torgal doesn't want to swim. I've seen a lot of people say Shiva...
I wasn't being serious.
...is busted good. And she didn't feel like that. But I haven't really tried to mix her with anything else.
If you're sure. We won't be long. Hop in, boy.
So maybe... I'm certain there are some combos of icons that are better than others. But like anything that hits a ton seems to work well with Rama's lightning rod. And Rama's also otherwise really strong.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Like,
Place you there. I bet I could still beat you.
where are we? Like, whoa. This is a unique map. Tiny, but... like, all the icons seem strong by themselves, but like, Phoenix, Garuda, Rama, Titan, Bahamut.
This was our
Everybody
hideaway.
seems...
wasn't it, Torgal?
really strong by themselves, except Shiva. There's a lot of stagger on Shiva, though. Which is why Garuda is strong. Wow.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Did you hide something a long time ago?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Wait. How? Is that our practice sword? Did you swim out here with those things in your mouth one by one?
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me. Did you, boy?
Man. Torgal is also family.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Best dog. Yeah.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Damn, if that's the whole quest, that's fine. That's beautiful. Torgal? Oh, we're going further in?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We go this way.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm coming.
How are you so smart?
I think I know where we're going.
They didn't... Oh, wow. What a view. What a view. They didn't have to do this. They didn't have to make Torgal this cool and good and smart and... and emotional.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Hell yeah. More than words. Hello. That's cool. Cavalsfang +1. Not bad. Not bad. I was using one of those earlier. Short and sweet. God damn.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
What a... Like, they didn't have to do that. Oh my god, I'm not even using wind up. That's good. Ooh. That's good. Oh, the Genji gloves are going to be an accessory. Not a bracelet. Probably. Damage. 5 seconds on lightning rod. That's good damage. This is the only one. This is the only one that increases will damage. Never mind. But Diamond Dust is also meant to be like a break skill. It does like pretty good damage, but not as good as everybody else. That's also will damage. We'll just make Torval bigger. I need to do more dog combos. Excuse me. To Oddhill. Damn, I hope most of these quests are like short and sweet. There was... It's weird. There was like production value in that quest, but not big money. It was just very carefully...
It's a miracle there was any left at all.
Caringfully written. Oh, we've got to find more? What quest? Can I track this from here? I have never... gone to tracking stuff. Speak with Cyril. Meet Havel. Wait for Garnick. You can wait. One more oil. Yeah, they're not a threat. It's okay, brother. Don't worry about the level 33, 38 goblins. We're good.
This should be enough.
Shipwright's Tallow. Defeat a desert Tor in Korava. Is that the Adamantoise? Let's see. A slew of side quests down here. Bocklid. Ugh. Maybe we go ahead and get Bocklid out of the way. And then a bunch in Ash. And next type. Damn, I really can't get any closer than that.
You see that too?
Of course everybody has dialogue about, holy shit, Ultima's new crystal, and they're all staring directly at it. Creepy.
What is it? Oh, please. Make it stop. Make it stop.
I'm scared.
Damn, everybody would be scared. Holy shit, the effort they put into this game. That's so much recorded just like passing extra side dialogue. I mean, they kind of did the same thing with 7. But there's like more locations here. Mostly. There's more locations that you go back and visit multiple times. Damn, 7 Remake is gonna be so good. It's crazy. They're learning all these lessons from all the good stuff they've put out. And you can see a lot of that paying off here. 7 Remake was already amazing. Part 2 is gonna be dummy good.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal. Oblige.
This won't take
sorry.
long.
Do you know who the fuck I am? What is...
You're right.
I'm not touching my mic. What is that?
Men, finish him.
Huge mistake. Here, let me show you. You lived! And are just kind of lying on the ground permanently? What happened? There we go. Everybody's AI broke there for a minute. That's the first time I've seen that. Caster first. Are your AIs still broken? No. We're just juggling a little hard. Come at me. You're casting Cure, aren't you? Someone's curing this shit. Okay. Second option. Stop healing. Everybody stop healing. How did you not take any damage off of that? That is quite a lot of healing. I gotta admit. Is that a fake healer? You're so strong. There we go. Wow. I didn't even look at my ability points in like the longest time.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Yeah, that was... I mean, I think their AI was kind of bugging, but maybe only after that first hit. They just had a lot of heals.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Why'd they turn?
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore.
Mm-hmm.
But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Final fucking fantasy.
An uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am.
Yeah, you know, whichever.
Or the urgency of the message I bring.
They all work.
My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Seems like he's aware of the plan.
Stand to gain from all this?
I mean, The same as
won't
everybody
deny
else.
that I might benefit from further chaos.
Not the same as anyone
I
else.
seek a new beginning for all of us.
Oh
While
god,
the
that
choices
is...
I've made
Fuck.
may not always have been the right ones. I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long.
Fuck, that's so good.
So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right.
I mean, I saw it when we were talking
But
to
in order
Ultima.
to take it, we must
But,
stand
like,
together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
when you simplify it, Clive and Party
Certainly not the words I
and
expected from an outlaw.
Ultima really are seeking the same
Perhaps
thing.
your uncle was right.
New beginnings.
You are no ordinary outlaw.
They just don't have the same ultimate goal in mind.
I'll never hear the end of this.
I mean, they kind of do.
All right.
New beginnings.
I'll start
Preservation.
by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some
bandits and
sense into a
outlaws.
few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well,
You're all
we will
piss and
need an
vinegar.
envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
How about Byron?
Flattered. But I'm no diplomat
How
either.
how about Byron?
And I have other problems to attend to.
Yeah, we've got a lot of other
What we
stuff.
need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
You're gonna love it.
So. And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
He
Of a
happens to
different
be
kind,
an
perhaps.
outlaw's uncle.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
You're gonna love this.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
It's just Byron. Right? I mean, it could be Otto.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Lubor? Maybe?
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. That's aiming high. I could go like... Well, these are all so close to stones. I'm not going to sweep through this place. Lines in the sand 2. I guess, speaking of Lubor, I'm already over here. Might as well go see how
Why
Dalamil...
the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Nah, it's because you all kicking him out was a dumb idea. You're still here?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
I'm surprised they haven't kicked you
When are we
out,
going to go
dude.
through
It's
with this,
been
then?
days bare minimum.
But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the
Right.
children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
Mm-hmm.
I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved.
I mean, you could join us in the
Hideaway.
hideaway too. Though we already have a really good smith.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
We've got other children and even educators there.
Forget this.
It seems like a quest that should be over as soon as I accept it.
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
Oh, here we go.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
What?
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Oh, that kind of flood.
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think they're gonna
Yes, my lord.
listen to you telling them to flee.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I don't know if they're gonna listen.
I
Where are they
can't
gonna
convince
go?
Everyone else. Wish me luck.
You're gonna fucking need it. You're really gonna need it. I knew, hey, please take the kids to the hideaway.
You have to listen to me. They're
Was
coming.
far too simple of a
We need to
request.
evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Shut up. Oh, he had a line I skipped. Damn.
Ah, it's you.
Uh-huh.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
They're not gonna do that.
Really? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
No, you're just being fucking racist
lie
and
about
stubborn.
something
I mean,
like
not
this?
racist, but you know what I mean.
Some twisted
Classist.
attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader.
Don't you think you should maybe,
Great
like,
honor
fucking
for one of his
check?
kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill.
It's so
forgive
crazy
me,
obvious
but
he's
it has
not that type
become
of
all
person.
too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
No, you can't.
Now be off with you.
Go fucking look with your own eyes.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right.
Hey,
Speak to
Lubor.
Lord Ferda.
Okay.
You need to evacuate.
I guess we've got one last person.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Just the adamant distrust. Defaulting to be like, no, they're lying.
Lord Ferda.
You can't trust them for any reason ever.
What's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools.
Right?
Which means the town guard
They're
can't
blind.
be counted on for support.
They've blinded
I
themselves.
can. If there's
Dumbasses.
anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil,
It's not a thing you do ever
you
for
only
any
have to
reason.
ask.
I appreciate it.
I mean, boy who
Sid,
cried wolf, sure.
Ferda,
But like,
I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I
right?
couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Is Lubor himself being attacked? Maybe going after the Akashic all by himself, which would be bad and dumb. Damn, like camera angles and shit. See, this is the quality of side quests
Believe me, the Akashic are coming.
that I saw in that one
They don't
thing I
eat,
did off stream.
They don't
And I was like,
sleep. They
damn.
don't tire.
And need to do this on the stream.
Don't care who they kill.
So here we are again. Glad I'm
They're
capping
unlike
this one.
anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different.
At least go look for yourselves.
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Final fucking Fantasy.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
If
you should run.
If they killed all of the people who were not bearers, there wouldn't be a fucking town left. You stupid mob. Lubor, you should really join us. See what your philosophy is doing, you dumbass leaders?
Wait, someone's coming.
Is it on Akashic? Oh.
Stop! You're hurting him!
They're just gonna... Yeah, there it is! They're just gonna beam the children in the head with rocks. You fucking freaks. Look where your hateful mob mentality got you.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
Nothing but help?
Solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
Repeatedly.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Was that some plot of his?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here?
How are you all so fucking stupid?
Ever say thank you? Ever?
But did Lubor ever complain?
Probably not even once.
Well,
he was so jolly.
Does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Eat your own shit, townspeople. You know they're right.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
At least you believe they're coming now.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
I mean, I knew they weren't going to evacuate even if they did believe you, but...
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
I'm just going to raise my hand
We won't
behind
run,
everybody right here.
But we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Maybe let's lend a hand now? I don't know, they didn't find themselves last time. That could be a quest complete right there. But I imagine we still got some fighting to do. You really should just let me go take care of all of them. Especially if they're all coming from one direction.
The village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years. Until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
Oh, is that the...
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable.
Is that the
The
ruins
bandits we
way
at
up
least knew
north?
how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands.
Just put me
The
at
town
your
guard will
doorstep.
muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted.
If we know where they're
And
coming
as soon
from,
as it
why
has been, we will
split your
converge on its
forces?
position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
Now.
I leave the selection and coordination of the
Always,
messengers
except
in
for
your
10 minutes
hands,
ago.
Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern.
Damn
as long
right.
as we
God,
survive,
Lubor is
it
too
doesn't
good for
matter
this
what
place.
trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
That's
I would
right.
like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
But if they're already on the move,
Main
won't
host
most
is
of them be
likely
here?
Still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
Fair enough.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
I can't believe they ever distrusted this guy.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Lines in the sand, lines in the sand. You all better be alright when I get back.
There it is. The flood.
Yeah, now the
Lord's
passage
waiting for us
into
inside.
this place is extra fucked. You're gonna have to find new trade routes. I kind of like that they keep doing that. Like, Aether Floods are a problem. I was trying to charge again so I could, like, launcher jump into launcher jump into launcher jump. Hello.
Can't leave a single one alive.
In fact, a kind extra large hello. Get this fucking... A cunning Akashic, huh? Stay down. God, all of my finishers are amazing. Ooh, you're a big one. Ooh, nice! You know what? Oh my god, I can't decide. Ow. I didn't try to dodge because I thought I got this off. He's my boss killer. I don't think I can cast a satellite in the air, huh? Ow. Fair enough. There we go. You're still alive? There we go. 574 damage. Stagger damage. Big numbers.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Nice, we cut straight to it. Hopefully the village is okay. They only recently changed from being huge dumbasses. I see a little blood.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
Excellent.
Seems that might be the last of them.
They're not likely to run and regroup,
perhaps.
you know.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Yep, not a single one of them left.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated.
Now drop your bearer
Not fear the
classism
arrival of
bullshit.
any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
Because you listened
Saved
to Lubor.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for
Better
this
have a
town,
big
we
apology.
should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you.
Yeah.
So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
I mean,
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It
What
is
a
stain
turnaround.
on ours.
That you're right.
We thought only
You're
of
right.
what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal
You know,
on two conditions.
I'm glad we were able to turn around Racism Town 3.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
He's not wrong.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
This is a really strong little
And
trading town. And this type of stuff right here is exactly what I was talking about with the quest involved with Wade
must end here in Dalimil.
out of Martha's
Bearer
Rest.
within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
There's
They
lots
will
of
not
little
be judged
production
by
value
what
going on
they
here.
are, but who they are.
Also, hey, we bent to town back to our philosophy. That whole
we
bearer
failed to
persecution
do,
shit.
and came
Extra
so
bad.
close to losing
Slavery
everything.
bad.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
You already have a pretty cool head wrap. Fucking special hat. I like Lubor. God, all of the side characters in this game are fantastic. Lubor has such good character. All of them
Not so
have
long
such
ago, I
great,
resigned
unique,
myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace.
well-crafted character.
And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
It did take them some powerful convincing and threat of their lives and the cries of children.
About the children.
To convince them.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
Again, we have, like, schooling where I'm
Not
from.
just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Nor yours, bud. See, like, there's no big cutscenes going on here. Oh, that's a good shot, though. Man, whoever wrote Dalamil, good stuff. Boom. I might get yet another level. Cool. Pretty okay. Now, since we're here, might as well go knock out this one and this one. This is the one Joshua wanted to go do. And this is mids. And I would really like to turn... I mean, I really want to turn the Invincible into an actual flying airship. See what crazy bullshit we could pull out of our ass to make... Oh, wait, I want to go this way. To make the Invincible a flying hideout. That seems like a cool idea. But hey, if we have to make the Enterprise fly, that's even more Final Fantasy IV. And just entirely welcome. You know?
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
Is that it? That looks like it. Big red shell. To make some red wings.
Tables, girl.
Are we also going to have to fortify the Enterprise against the heat that the big crystal gives out? Oh, I should have used the other skill. That did some damage. Try and hit me, I dare you. That works. Maybe could have hit it. Could have gotten the Brahma Slam. But it's fine. That's enough. Got you broken again? Oh, wow. That went so fast. I guess that wasn't like a big ranked hunt or anything. This is just something we need to do for mid.
These materials to mid so she can finish her prototype.
But first, let me teleport, please. Thank you. It's the same problem as 14. And Star Rail. You try and go to a teleport location that's right next to some other marker, and the game's just like, I don't know. You meant to click on the marker for the person, right? No, I would like to fast travel,
Your
please.
Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
This is another quest that should basically end as soon as we pick up the letter, so it's going to ask us to go
If you
somewhere.
would do us the honor, my lord.
You haven't read it? I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I don't know what you know about the Blight, but, like, seems a little futile so far. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Damn, Dad.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
Maybe just right before heading up to Phoenix Gate.
Gate.
Yeah.
What plans he spoke of?
Yeah, what plans and what
Plans
inheritance?
for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
I believe it.
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
He was
With
pretty
the
cool
Blight
like that.
spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
There's got to be some way to cure the Blight.
Bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned.
Because otherwise you
One day
have
he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
a whole
But
world.
he thought it achievable nonetheless.
And
had he not,
significant
never have
portions
written this message.
of this one little island
Would he have entrusted his vision to his
nations
most faithful aides, those who
that
would
are
have
just completely
stood with
overtaken
you,
by Blight.
shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains.
It almost sounds like there's a
She has
filter on
come
his voice.
bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it.
Huh.
Or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
We shall. What archive? Is that here? And the requiatory. Duty Undying, where there's a... Damn, like... So many quests. Wait, is that in here? Holy shit, you have another quest of your own to give us.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren
So many
lately
side
journeyed
quests.
across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years.
Huh.
We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission
know
to
how
one
smart
of the
you
most
people are.
able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn.
I'm just
Yet,
racking up
it
quests to
seemed
return to
only
Ash.
right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly
Yeah, the whole
advised
ruler of the
me,
continent
it
was
would
trying
not
to
do
kill me.
to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
You've learned! Good for you!
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickelberg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
I think they're dumping, like, all of the renowned on me before going to Ultima Crystal.
If this
right?
new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then
We should
Let's
probably go
concentrate on
fucking
finding the
end
third
them.
chair first, shall we?
We should probably go end that entire cult. I doubt they can bolster Ultima, but you know, why not? Hello. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. She's kind of old.
My lord, your grace.
Both of us.
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Oh, no worries there.
Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
my lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas,
Cute. I like
he
it.
did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me
Stop
to bring
copying
them
me,
before
Clive.
you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Man, a lot of these subquests are really good. It's like they saved all the best for last.
What else?
Let's go find these stones.
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Smells like an accessory to me.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, Yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
That's a hell of a
Were you to
task.
slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
We're gonna go kill a bird so we can make matching brotherly friendship bracelets. And when you press them together, like when we do a little arm bump, it makes a heart. I'm down. There's so many side quests left. Like, I've got a bunch of time tonight. But, I was thinking earlier, like, you know, if all these side quests are as short as that one for Torgal, maybe we go into Ultimus Crystal and finish the game tonight. But I think maybe we'll be doing that tomorrow. Simmer. Hi.
There it is.
How you doing?
The House Rosfield.
Oh. I tried. There it is. Dang, you can really get in, like, a lot of hits right after you get them down to half broken. Woo. Rampage all you want. You can't hit me if I'm behind you. Unless you totally can't. Whoa, God. You kind of totally can. That's a fucking Garuda tornado. I should get out of that. Okay, fall. I'm it. Damn. I super missed out. Still gonna get good damage, but it could have been 50% more damage. This wake up animation pushed me away. Kingslayer. Ow. I don't know if I could. Ow! Damn. I don't know if Dad could have killed this thing. Don't know how I didn't get a precision dodge there. That felt so tight. Let me just get up. Actually, that was a bad idea.
There's a good boy.
Good. Don't have the Ramu boom. But I think I've got this time. Yeah, dual beams! Oh yeah. Dude, I think Josh hitting the Ramu crystal does cause it to proc the lightning burst. Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
Now,
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
how we carved into that thing pretty quickly. Now give us our friendship bracelets. I am stuttering like mad. All right, Godotha. We've got a Jinn.
The founder, you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
I mean, you know who we are, right? 2 Heartstones. When we build these bracelets like such,
This
And-
radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it.
And then we press them
Thank you,
together
my
like
lord.
such.
Your grace.
We make a cute
Your
heart
father
with
would
our
be so
bracelets.
proud.
Lady
Mecha
Godfrey,
kawaii.
the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut.
Oh my
and
god,
set
it's really going to be
forthwith.
cut like a heart. Please, please show me these bracelets. If my armor and equipment never change appearance, I would love for this side quest to actually give Clive and
armbands are
Joshua
complete.
a bracelet.
Take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering
That's a hell of a
will
bladder
and
stone,
devotion.
a kidney
And
stone.
the graven vines encircling
Griffins
the
are
stone
tough.
represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy.
Yeah, he would
Enemies
have.
who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
But like,
And only if we stood together.
he just
As Phoenix
he
and
knew,
Shield,
but he wasn't keeping
as
quite close
brothers
enough
in
of an eye.
arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of
Man.
our father's will.
Forgive
Elwyn
me,
was a
Lady,
good
but
dad.
There is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own.
Only the ones
Even if
she
the
knew
armbands were
of.
incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Your dad didn't
'Cause
tell
I
her
was
about
the
them.
keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future.
If you just told her
In the
that you
days
don't
before
know
the
where they
disaster at
went,
Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had
She would
ordered
have
her
fucking
jewelry
killed
be
you.
sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
okay, you just didn't deal with her. You ran away.
Yet my duty to
Smart
your father
move.
was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued.
Little did you know, birds live a
until
really
Lord
long time.
Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha.
Yeah.
On behalf of my father
You
and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
you stalked that bird when you thought we were dead.
Thank you, my lord,
That's a little weird.
for coming back to us,
I mean, thank you.
for giving my service meaning.
You want to join us at the hideaway? Cause like we got a home for you if you want to keep up that service. And shit, I actually got gear out of that. Damn. It's like slightly better defense. I bet you the Orichalcum's still better. Maybe not, but probably. But like it's 20 extra health. Just 50 from the item itself. Not bad. Fashioned after those pictured adorning the wrists of a mythical founder in ancient engravings, Archduke Elwyn intended to gift these bands to his beloved sons upon their coming of age, that they might serve to remind them of the unbreakable bonds they share as proud scions of the ducal line, and be the unwavering devotion that would be required to see their duty done. I want to see the heart. I want to see it on Josh's arm, at least.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I didn't know
I
he
suppose it
had a
would be churlish
memorial.
not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should.
Yeah, as good a time as any,
I was hoping
really.
to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Oh!
His helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Clive has that line about do all this stuff before we go to Origin, because Origin is definitely the final place. That's your point of no return. Do these side quests or miss them.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Where is his memorial? Certainly not out here, right? Really? What is this? What is this? What is this? Where is it? What is the locked door over here? Where's... Oh, the Isle of Mist. Damn. What? Why is there so much still locked off when we're being like, Origin's definitely the final place? Why? Like, look at this shit.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
It's right here. I even walked past it. It's right here.
Strong enough to save the world, of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of.
Oh yeah, she was
Perhaps these bands would have helped.
god awful.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh, I've been over here. I didn't know that was Elwyn's memorial at the time. Like, I don't know if I could have even inspected it. Right?
It's just back there.
Crazy. Did I inspect this? I remember coming back here. I don't know if I could interact with it, though. It's kind of hidden. That's Dad's helmet, I think.
Fought for what he believed was right.
Just been sitting there for 20
Wasn't
years.
until
It's
that
fine.
night
No one
at
took it.
Phoenix
It didn't
Gate
rust.
that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of my job. It's all right. Man, the focus on which depth
against him. He never lost heart.
Why do these side
Never
quests have
looked
so
back.
much production values?
Never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
Doesn't quite have the lip sync as the greater cutscenes, but there's like a lot of time spent crafting these side quests. It's all really good.
And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Yo, put that helmet on my head and then give me a helmet toggle in my menu.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
It's kind of one of the themes of this series.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
That's going on my wall back at the hideout, isn't it? I don't know if I have even half of those yet. Gathered several pretty recently, though. Yeah, that's great! That's so good! Do the salute back. Do the salute back. Ah, this is good enough. Yo! Why is this game so good?
Onward. To the end. And to a new beginning.
That's also very Final Fantasy XIV. Why is this game so good? Yeah, there it is. Displayed in chambers. Oh, I guess it is rusted. It looked immaculate. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Yeah? Why was that a note? He's been with me like that. I guess this is the first quest that you... It's like probably the first quest you pick up after that big speech with everybody. And then we get told to scatter and like get our heads on straight and think about stuff. But like he was already there for all the other side quests that we did, so I kind of don't get it. That's a weird notification, game. God, like at least 3 in Ash. Excuse me. More back here. Quentin. I wish you had more emotion, Quentin. Hey, the dame! I hope she owns that town again. We've done Rosaria, and Zelmekia. Now it's time for Norvrent. And then, depending on how late it is, when I'm done with these 3 here in Norvrent and like go back and turn everything is, I'm either gonna call it and make some dinner or see what's up in Ash. But I think I'll probably do like Ash side quests and then head out to
Quentin,
Origin.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you know?
Final Fantasy Origins.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Stranger
Go
of
on, then.
Paradise.
Propose.
Hey, you used to be a politician. Do you want to be one again?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride.
Yeah.
And do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Yeah, man, just try.
Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
You are
And
uniquely
you'd have me give up
level-headed.
What little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
Maybe I could
I'm
tell them
sorry
to
to hear
meet
that.
you here.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak
This
for
one's
those
smart.
who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Quentin.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for
This
ourselves.
guy's smart.
If you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads
There we go.
are far from safe these days.
Yeah, you're gonna want some
Hopefully
guards.
Not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Return to Byron in the hideaway. But first, Northreach and the Dame. Whatever. What's our first quest over here? It's not number 1. It can't be number 1. Trial and error. Oh, it's not listed.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Right.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
It's all right to
I
be
don't
nervous.
care either way, so long as you do as I tell you. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Ember.
At your service,
I like it.
Master.
Please.
That's a
just
fine
Sid.
warframe.
There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
No gods, no masters.
Of course.
We're working on the no gods thing.
The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Of course it was Gav.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
You've got a.
And I've
you've
been
got some
training ever
big,
since, so that one day I
say
can
big
be
shoes to
someone's
fill, but-
savior, just like Gav was
But
mine.
Gav is still alive, so like you've got a big
I'm
role
sure
to
you'd be
live up to.
flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
Doesn't sound like the trial.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient.
Yeah, that's
You need
one
to
hell of
assess
an
the
initiation
situation,
test.
Determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember,
Oubliette.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Gotta be cunning and crafty. Why did you need me for this? I'll just give him away.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
I'm also not a scout.
All right.
I feel like...
Ember, impress me.
I feel like I'm just gonna give his position away. Or like, I will be the distraction. And then Ember will come back like, oh, that was easy. Have I been up here? I don't remember going up to this part of the map. But it's definitely up there like I've already explored it. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Right? Yeah, sort of.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Damn. Oh, they're just monsters. I was like, you already took down, like, a small group of soldiers? Maybe he's not. I would have kept writing.
Damn it.
Okay, well...
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Yeah, you can. Better fucking move, Ember.
Run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Echoing Josh here. Where you at? Oh, I didn't get the slam in. That's fine. Felt like I got the slam in, but it didn't come out. That's so much damage. Hey, Torgal. What's up, Fenris pup? I'll take it. Sure. Why not? God, I feel like they use... I feel like they use that sheathing and unsheathing animation.
Gone. Of course.
And it's the exact same one all the time.
Breed.
It's fine. It's
Back
fine.
to Northreach it is then.
If only that had happened, like, close to... Kestrel's Beak brand. If only that had happened... Well, I guess it did happen, like, right outside the tower. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. I do like me some down thrust. The enemies know it as the mating press. It's very effective. What?
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
Wow. Can't believe I missed that. It was right there the whole time. He's not back.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you.
Me too.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch.
What's up, Solo Cup?
Found him being set upon by a wild Avis.
Is it super
He was just
buffering on your
standing
end?
there.
I've like lost
Didn't even
0
draw his
frames
sword.
over here.
I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Maybe he just fled for his life.
I'm sorry, Sid.
Never to come
I
back.
knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Was I the distraction?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Good job.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Probably.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
Kinda
Sid,
did. How you doing, Solo?
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
I think super buffering. Let me.
Yes,
let me
Sergeant.
1 second. I'm gonna do a weird-looking thing.
This won't be an easy decision.
Looks like everything's fine over on YouTube. Weird. Excellent connection. No dropped frames in OBS. I don't know what's up. Maybe it's on your end? Rocky was also having connection issues. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. And my OBS is like, yeah, it's fine, but that's just in sending the data. I don't know. If YouTube has been having hiccups, surely I'll hear about it soon.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
It's not like YouTube is Twitter, which is still just... Every time Musk does anything, It's a hilarious failure.
Your town needs you.
Crazy how far you can get being a gigantic failson when your dad was owner of a slave emerald mine. You can just screw up left
You
and
have a
right.
moment, Clive.
And people love you for it.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison. And put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
This place should really be in your
The town was left all
hands.
but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void.
Wow,
And though my dear
surprise,
boys have been
surprise.
characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
I mean, I can't be here often, but sure.
Of course.
What you got?
Whatever you need.
Thank you,
Anything
Clive.
for the dame.
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
And who
My name is
the
Sabine.
fuck are you?
And it is my displeasure
You
to
look
be the
alright,
daughter
actually.
of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I
Ah.
understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
I am not above using family to
Let us speak. I trust you'll
abuse
forgive
our
me,
enemies.
Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every
Supercilious.
action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason.
You should poison him in the night.
No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
What's up, Tiberian? How are you doing?
Would make him do this.
I'm doing pretty alright.
I
Had
would.
work, so I'm kind of tired.
Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Been streaming for almost 5
Ready to
hours,
join
and it's
us.
going pretty
We would
well.
surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Got some good story stuff in.
Drastic.
And then, like, a ton of side quests opened up. But they've all been pretty quality
Unless you
so
are content
far.
to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed.
The game's been like a little hit or
My father
miss
would have
with
it
side
that
quests.
citizens exist only
But
to
some of them
serve
have
the
like
Empire,
actual production value
that
and
they
good
should be
writing in them.
forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
And all of the
But
ones
he
I've
is
been
wrong.
doing recently
It is not the
fall in that
people who
later
must serve
category.
the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
This lady gets it. Her dad's a dumbass.
He's always been like this.
Stuck at work for another couple hours? Oh
Scornful of the
no.
opinions of anyone he judged beneath him.
I hope that didn't
But
sound
he cannot
sarcastic.
be
I am
allowed
sorry for
to
that.
ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him.
We're a little understaffed where I am. But we had our
My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it.
Yeah, sometimes you can do
Respectfully,
both
my
in
lady.
one fell swoop.
Our only chance of saving this
We were a
town
little
depends
understaffed
upon
at
every
work
one
and
of
have
us
been like
uniting
since
against our
forever.
common
But
enemy.
my department manager
Your
came in
father and his
for a few
followers
hours on his day off to like help
While
make
I
up for the
understand
absence
your
of somebody. It's
frustrations,
pretty
I
nice.
cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
You didn't take it that way? Good,
False
good.
hope.
Wasn't
I
intended
assure
that
you.
way.
But I see that your mind is made up.
I hope even though you're
I
stuck
shall
there for
bother you
another
no
couple of
longer.
hours, it's not like
If you will
going
extend
poorly
me
or
the same
anything.
courtesy. I bid you good day.
How'd that meeting you had go? Did you end up getting transferred to somewhere that you don't like? Because
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden
that
the
sounded
Duke's
very
resolve,
unpleasant.
which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but we could still use her against her father.
Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Sultry. Yeah, let's go listen to him. Let's maybe go, like, challenge him and all of his remaining guards to a duel and see who wins. And just humiliate him in front of, like, literally everyone. Oh, he's, like, way out front. Right, she said in the market.
Your town needs you.
Oh, it's just a safety meeting? That's good. Didn't mean that you were getting transferred. trained in like lots of different areas, so they still send you to lots of different places. That is kind of nice, constantly having. I mean, I think we've talked about that before, but constantly having like a bunch of different stuff to do.
Please, I beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even
I missed
when
out
our
a bit on
true
the beginning
enemy
of her
is hiding in the
conversation.
garrison. Fine.
Wait.
You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
No, okay. I missed out on a slightly later part of the conversation. Her dad's like
you two, then.
evil politician guy. Well,
Like father, like daughter, eh?
butt-headed
She made an
politician guy.
uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fermenting rebellion.
Yeah, I was literally just chatting about that to myself
I bet that went well.
a second ago.
Her ladyship seems to have a way with people.
It continues to be incredibly funny.
you here?
Anytime Elon does anything, it's usually a hilarious screw up.
She did she?
And
Right, as always.
he done did it again.
In fact,
Crazy how far you
just the
can
man.
get
We've had
when
some
like
reports, you see. Sightings
your dad
of,
owned a slave emerald mine.
what? They're back.
And you've never had to do a day of work in your life.
Seems that way.
But you think
All
you do.
over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing,
Yeah,
you could go and see what's
they
what.
changed around
Right. Where should I look?
just how it works on a
Grieger's
basic level, right?
One of the
And it was
sightings
really dumb
places
for
them
like
somewhere on its
a
shores.
number of reasons.
I'm on my way.
My favorite are
Thank you, Clive.
like,
I'll look into one of the other
is
sightings.
he actually
Let's
trying to
rendezvous
kill it?
back here later.
Because it seems like his new limitation on people's usage of Twitter would hamper ad views, right? Which is how they get their money. And it's not like enough people are buying Twitter Blue to save it. Also, it got worse for those people, too. And so people are speculating as to why.
Damn it. The reports were true.
Like,
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
we can do that pretty easily. People are speculating as to why he did it. And since he has a history of kind of pulling a Trump and just not paying people, did he not pay server costs? Yeah, I mean, if he were just trying to end it, he would have just shut it down right after buying it, for sure. But he's doing a very, very poor job of, well, whatever it is he's trying to do. Another funny thing is some network engineer system admin people took a look at what was happening, and they found out that because of the way they're attempting to limit views, right? Twitter is, because of very poor coding, effectively DDoSing itself. So, in addition to like limiting how many tweets people can see by a time period, and oh my god, dog does psycho crushers. Almost the best. In addition to limiting how much stuff people can see per day, in addition to stopping a bunch of extra services from being able to scrape it, and thus also limiting them to like how much people can see it. And the way they've done it makes a bunch of different system calls every time someone loads a tweet. And so it like increased their own server traffic internally and bouncing back and forth between external sources.
It's me.
So
You all right?
yeah, it's just like severely gone downhill multiple times, one after another, right?
The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found.
He's working on his own AI, and you think he wants the user-generated content onto himself?
What were they doing
Perhaps.
south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an
A lot of
attack from one
different
side or the
communities will
other,
flee
but from both?
if that's the case.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look.
Like,
though,
if he
just to be
comes out
sure.
and says,
You head
all
back to
content
Northreach.
posted on Twitter is
just in case
property of
war
Twitter, and
breaks
we
out
can
while
use
I'm
it how
away.
we like, people are just going to get off.
Her ladyship's been busy working her
They already
magic on the
bled
townspeople,
users,
stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
but they'll
She'll
bleed
have a
them even
marching on
harder.
the barracks if we're not careful.
Gotta get back to work. All right. I'll see you around,
Exactly
yo.
what the Dane was afraid of.
As always, thanks for dropping
Do what I
by.
can to calm things down.
I appreciate it.
Be careful out there, all right?
I hope work goes smoothly.
One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
I like the sound of the phrase blue murder. But that's an aside.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country?
Where would your country be without the
The
people?
Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
But you do a poor job of that.
Teeters on the
And actually,
brink.
everyone's angry at the way you're doing it.
Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand
Now give
against
me
the
all of
advancing
your
hordes?
taxes. They've gone up again.
But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword,
You must pay double
a
for them.
new empire.
Empire bad.
We can
I don't know if you know
rebuild
what game
Sanbreque,
series you're in.
just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Yeah, the street is her territory.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
The whore is
You
much
filled
better
my
than you.
daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach
that is
deserves
a thing.
better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
You'll not be able to provide that.
As I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Oh no.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No.
Go deal with that.
Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
Go deal with that.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
And abandoned the town.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
There's a big
While
gate
this
right
is but
here.
a heartfelt plea. Let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
Fuck Sunbreak. Dame stays winning.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for?
Look at all these different camera angles and
Archers
shit
to the roof,
for a
quickly,
side.
come on.
These side quests are great. They're wrapping up all the different areas. You've already lost, asshole.
She is but a common
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
The whore is better than you. The whore is better than you. That's a lady. I mean, she's also a whore. But she owns this town for good reason. She's got a better head on her shoulders than you do. And literally everyone can see it.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the
Medicines.
Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
You people fortify your areas. I'll play the wrecking ball.
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise.
Sure, good call.
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
We can probably hold them all back.
Take care.
Literally send 1,000 of them my way.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Madame.
When the fight begins.
That looks like kind of a rusty sword there, guy. There was so much time spent on getting all of these side quests, like, to the state they're in. It's kind of crazy. The fucking quality in this game.
There are so many of them.
We've fought bigger. Hey, get back here. Where do you think you're going? That's more like it. Oh? Oh, you want some, do you? Where'd you go? Oh, well, may have been enough. Ow. I don't need the damage, I just need the healing.
No. It's only just begun.
Good. Ooh! That's a fucking boss fight in a side quest. You're mine. Man, I love being able to cross them up. Nice. Wow, you really do have, like, forever to grab them. And there goes your will. God, just as much damage as I've done the entire fight. Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. Ow, I did not dodge that. Does this count? God, I love that that counts. It's very silly. Ooh. Oh my god, we broke him before killing him. For a second time. Rolling very good. Man, imagine grinding in this game. Why would you do it? Just do a bunch of side quests.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared.
That was definitely not thousands. That was like 12, 16. I'm still like, every time they say that shit, and this has been true for years, every time a game is like, there's hundreds, there's thousands of them. I think back to Kingdom Hearts 2, a game series I'm not even incredibly fond of, but they play very well. wherein you literally have a sequence where you fight 1,000 enemies in a
We ended up
row.
fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks.
You're in a canyon,
Nothing the
and
girls
you
at
can
the
see
Vale
them
can't
marching
relate.
at you from the distance,
Glad to
and their
hear it.
numbers black out the horizon.
It seems we've survived.
It's a very
For the time being, at
concentrated
least.
horizon.
I thank you both for answering the call.
But it looks like a fucking mile of enemies.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
As you always
I had
have
thought
been.
that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of empire.
Which was always dumb.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But
And
you,
just like invisible hands of the market,
not by force,
completely bullshit. But by humanity. By
nor
being
by
people.
the exercise of goddess-given authority,
Which was always farcical.
but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Comrade Final Fantasy.
Our purpose
Excuse
was
me.
ever the same,
Comrade
Your
Final
Eminence.
fucking Fantasy.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it.
The
again,
dame
as
keeps
did
things
you,
very close to
Sabine.
home.
His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens,
He said this before abandoning the
that.
citizens.
and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Yeah.
Do not blame yourself,
Bitterness
my dear.
and bickering
This
inside a
was
family can
my
do that.
doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe
I
the same could
do.
be said of us all.
Fuck
We
that
all
guy.
need safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet
A
achieve it.
rising tide, something,
If only
something,
we
all
work
boats.
together. Will you join us in this?
But it has to be all of them.
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
And she knows a lot about relief. Also, she's in charge of this town. President Whore.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Smarter and more kind than you.
These dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Everybody has such a stark 180 after being proven wrong.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
Become comrade.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
See, you can teach old dogs new tricks.
Since there's nothing more to be done here,
Yeah, we'll just be
I
going.
should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Glad the asshole and his slightly overly bitter daughter had a good change of heart.
There's no need to worry anymore.
It was much needed.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
So, Dame, you back in control? Eh?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Go on.
Tell me, If Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
Maybe, yeah.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Said every man in town. Clive, don't forget about
Very
Jill.
well. Long
Whoa.
ago,
I don't know if you could hear that.
I had a life in the crystalline dominion.
I might be a little hungry.
I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time.
She
Alas,
knows her craft.
those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
Where I opened up my second
It was
brothel.
the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Yeah, being a
Passed
bear
away.
will do that.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always
Like
do
a
the same.
stepsister?
That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me.
I'm so sorry.
That
She
I
deserves
would
better than
repay
that.
my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
I'm so sorry.
You're a lot like him.
Stepsister Dame.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense
People who
of this
shouldn't
town
have
that
status
we have come
at
to
all
call our
anymore?
home.
Considering Oriflamme is just one big
And what
ether
of
flood?
you? Can we count on your support too?
Oh, always.
Always.
God, stop copying me, Clive. Do I just have generic protagonist energy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Orichalcum! Ooh. Ooh, yes. Yes. That means we have enough in store for our sword and a piece of armor. So now, all we have left is Ash and returning to the hideout. So, let's go speak with Byron and Mid and see what we get. Check out the Genji gloves. Build us a nice piece of armor.
Uncle.
And hopefully I get some dark
Bring
steel
good
next
news.
stream.
The field marshal
I
has
feel like
agreed
I'm
to
gonna
your
get that
plan.
from Ash. Somebody could give it to me here. I feel like I'm gonna
Of
get
course
it from
he has.
Ash.
I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, He might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Precisely.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
He would.
Another outlaw,
He would.
then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places.
Byron.
Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Lord Uncle Byron
Assuming
is
Havel
so
and Quinton
good.
can solve our problem with the armies. You still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion.
See, this
but
is why I
luckily
thought
had some
you
unexpected help.
should be the help, but, you know,
Why,
Quinton it
you,
is.
My boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
Of course they did.
I'm happy
I
to
love
hear
it when people call older people battle
I must be
axes.
getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Is that part of the quest? Seems like it probably is. Are we going straight to the manor? Oh, okay. Cool. They just make that easy.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That
He
is,
has
unless
a
you
point.
have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen.
Yeah,
perhaps
Quinton, I
might
think you have some
suggest an
quarrels to solve
alternative
here
approach. Though
before
supply
elsewhere.
routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar,
I haven't
awaiting
even
a
thought
safe
about
haven.
it before, but there's got to be
Allow
aether
them
floods
to
out in the
make
ocean,
port
right?
And fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me.
No, I think they
Rutherford
do.
spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
And you're an
Criminal?
asshole.
How dare you? You are
I'm
not
literally
fit to breathe
Sid
the
the
same air as
Outlaw.
this Fine. Upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He
Hit-
calls himself
see?
Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
They really are. They make a great, like, 2 old angry men. Grumpy, craggy,
Shall we begin again?
bickering old
What
men.
we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we
In
must
the nation
convince
of
those in
storm.
power,
Do you get it?
the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Mm.
And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Strikes me as kind of pompous.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Uh-huh. The Tri-Unity. The storm on storm. We love that multiple meaning.
Well, my boy.
Don't we?
The stage is set.
Nihon.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents
Man,
of your
in more ways than
supporting
one.
cast.
In more ways that you know.
We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
A callback to the play they both enjoyed when Clive was a boy. Or teen. The Breath of Darkness. An extra 2.5 seconds off of Heaven's Cloud. Not bad, really.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is it gonna deal with that?
Dude? Just wait until you can see the explosions from a distance, because Bahamut and Phoenix will be tearing the place up. And then we obliterate it from the inside. It's gonna be pretty cool looking, I bet.
You should have seen him.
I have a new subquest for my reading table?
The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Welcome back, Sid.
You did use me as the distraction.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
No, it was fine.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
I mean, it seems like they went according to the plan of our new scout.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
It was
Indeed
maybe
it is.
even crafty of
Thank
him
you for your honest appraisal, Sid.
in the face of great
The
danger.
fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All
Yeah, I
have
mean, he needs
gleaned
more
from this
training.
trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
I don't think I've ever heard a nose referred to as a
more
conch.
chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
More experience will help you with your fears.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
He needs time with Gav.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
We've been leaning on Gav a lot.
Took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
You know, Gav's been kind of smart and quick every now and again.
He'd be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive
Everybody
me,
around here
Sid.
is doing pretty good work.
This did not play out as I expected.
Didn't play out as anyone expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah, he did all right.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Now, see that he doesn't get himself killed. Trial and error indeed. 4.2 seconds off of pile drive. That's kind of strong. New hunts! Damn, which quests opened up new hunts? 2 new hunts. The Grim Reaper, A, and Sembrek. There's a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison, steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the Spectre's sickle reap your root. It's gonna be a lich! They speak in typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the Aether Flood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. Not an Akashic. A lich. Have we fought a lich as a hunt yet? I kind of think we haven't. Which makes me a little scared, actually. And then a dragoon. Knight of the Splendent Heart. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflame pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passers-by of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. On the one hand, I'm looking forward to like a one-on-one fight with a dragoon. That'd be super cool. Though I'll be happy to have Torgal and Joshua beside me. But also, wouldn't it be cool if it were just me and Dion versus this dude? Though that would probably immediately change his mind.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. Ultima said everywhere else was blighted. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. I'll take some Genji gloves from, like, a samurai woman. That sounds cool. Is that... Wait, was that this gear? No, it was this gear. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's not bad. That's fine. It's a 5% buff overall. That's okay. The island warriors of the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, at which time they finally remove it. The warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lend them their strength. Let's go talk to Mid, and then I'm definitely going to call it, because I need some food and some sleep, and I've got to go pee pretty bad, actually. You needed to know that. After the stream, everybody else go pee as hard as you can. It's definitely a healthy practice. Mid! I got your shell.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Alright, and the oil. I forgot about the oil.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
I'm half expecting this to be a chain side quest.
This is all you need.
It's most I need.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Uh-huh.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
You're serious?
Children, when they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay, at least that's like right here. Probably, hopefully.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Man, the game is like meta joking that like, we're not gonna send you on another series of quests for Mid. You did that already. It was like 3 or 4 in a row. You're good. Okay, but actually though, one
Sid,
more thing.
Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't
No.
hiding. She's fine.
Yeah, she's good.
Just
Don't
busy
worry about it.
working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it?
You're gonna flip.
Airship. I bet it's an airship.
Good
Do you
guess.
think she'll let us help?
No.
That just so happens to be why I'm here.
Okay, well,
She
like
needs something
kind of.
special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
I
We
forgot.
saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
You have a bag of bits? I also have like a
Since your lesson,
bag of
we've been
bits. It's all computer pieces
disassembling,
though.
Then reassembling everything we can find.
You know what?
All
Mid
the
would like to
pieces
hear
are
that.
left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
But that means the gear might be mixed with a bunch of other stuff.
Look,
Also, it might means you left bits out.
I found it.
I'm gonna hand it over to you without ever showing it in the handover animation because,
Just a
hey,
gear? We have more parts.
all
if
game
Mid
devs have
needs
learned this lesson by now.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
them. Thanks, Sid.
Might be helpful to her, actually. She's a real engineer. You're all in training. Tinkerers in training.
Well, did they have it?
They did. At least I hope this is it.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect. You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well,
They
you just
turn
wait and
into
see.
propellers. It's gonna be an FF4 airship. Oh my god, it is!
that should do it.
This is your proof of concept model, of course. You're going to need much bigger cogwheels for the real thing. Did you just build a remote control airship? With fucking oars? Were you trying to build a perpetual motion machine?
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
You'll figure it out.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
They're pretty cool. I gotta give you that.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No, it seems pretty cool, actually.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
You know what? You know what?
People will lose
You're not
their
wrong.
homes. Children, their mums, and their dads.
That's also a thing that happened in
Carlos
FF4.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Find a nice middle ground?
Question.
Yeah, very relevant, actually.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
I think she has been.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were
Definitely
right.
chose the
Right about
former.
a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
She's not wrong about those airships. It's 100% an FF4
Right.
Flying Enterprise.
When this is over,
Lots of
I'm
bombings
gonna
happening
take all
in
my
that game.
mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But Mid here has foresight.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie.
Jamie.
Look like it'll be gone.
I love you, Mid.
Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
You've sent me on several.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Uh-huh.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Mid, you're great. Every single side character is so good.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug.
Completely incapable of figuring it out.
That one, yeah.
Right.
Please don't insult my intelligence, Mid. Still, cool model. Cool idea. Very much an FF4 airship. God, this team loves old Final Fantasy so much. It's great.
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize.
The
if it couldn't
engine
even make a toy
schematics
boat
are
fly
a
after
pretty
all.
big treasure.
My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
That's fair.
And I reckon
Man.
I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
Mid, daughter of Best Sid. Anything but Mid. She's great. Byron's great. Dion's the best. Mid's fantastic. Even Otto has a lot of good screen. Like the only... Oh, nice. The only... I think the only regret I have about this game is that, like, Jill doesn't get enough time. But other than that, everything's super good. Super good. Well, okay. Fuck. Let's go pick these two up. I'm gonna go do the stuff on Ash and whatever these two side quests are next stream. Cause I'm fucking hungry. And I really need to go pee. And it's been almost 6 hours now. But, got a lot done today. Went to go fight Ultima for the first time. It was a cool Diablos fight. He looked like the thing in the mural. I clapped when I saw it. We got some Orichalcum. Gav? Why weren't you here to have a side quest earlier?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and
hey, what's up,
I wanted
Bambi?
to make something for it.
How you doing?
Like that.
You got your big day coming up soon?
Families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new
I'm wrapping up
homes
a pretty good stream.
So,
feeling great about my progress.
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
is there anything I can do to help?
Is Gav gonna become an adopted father?
You know,
That'd be
there
pretty cool,
just might
actually.
be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Doing good, and yeah, you have to postpone it, but it's almost here. Hey, that's still great.
One made from the feather of a
Steady
silver
progress,
chocobo.
even if it's slow.
There's naught lucky in all the realm. Or
Hopefully I'll have
so
the
we
day
have to
off,
say
but
back
even if
home
I'm not there
anyway.
live, I'll definitely watch.
Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but
Oh my god, your
nothing.
accent. Uh-oh.
Try and track one down myself, only...
I love this guy's voice actor so much.
Approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that
Back
my first
from
port of
Martha's
call.
Rest, then.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
This game, I got up to, like, basically the point of no return. And everybody keeps talking like, this is gonna be the end. It's the last thing we need to do. And then, like, 15 side quests happened, but they've all been really good. Oh my god. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step out in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. He did! But that didn't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of kupo nuts. You do good to remember that. Is that the first mention of kupo nuts? I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or waste it. A wise man once said the night is always darkest before dawn. It's a good thing, then, that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. You're also cool, Lubor. Jill! I was just talking about Jill. The Wages of Fate. That was the name of a title, I think. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You've chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is it not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Joshua, you're rad. You're super cool the entire game. And Isabel. Here, not long removed from when you last placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter, in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Were it in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than any other man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight. And we will win. You're also cool, Isabel. Every single side character. Concern for Jill from Joshua. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden. Even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Yes, please.
If Joshua
we need more Jill.
I should go and speak with him.
Why hasn't Clive been more concerned with Jill recently? Jill needs more screen time. She's pretty cool. I hope she gets, like, the biggest subquest here. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I have...
What's that for, dear?
4 Orichalcum. Yeah. Which means... we can get one of these Ouroboros. That one's worse! I'd probably take 3 more defense over 18 health. That's not, like, 18 health is kind of nothing. And that means I might get a belt that's, like, the equivalent of what I've got equipped right now on my wrist. Well, let's go ahead and make the belt.
No scratches, right?
Yeah. Now, can I upgrade that thing? No. But that's fine. Okay. Speak to Josh about Jill. Go check in with Martha. Man, I got like a dozen side quests and then completed some and got more side quests. And I didn't even touch this entire region. But that's going to be for next stream. Because I desperately need to go to the bathroom and make some food. So hey, Tiberian, Solo Cup, Gregorius, Bambi, everybody else who was here earlier. Rocky, I haven't seen Rocky in a long time. Thank you for coming out, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. I always appreciate it. Whenever you debut, I'll be watching. Even if I can't make it live. But I'll try to, if it's on a day I have off. Game good. I'm probably going to beat it next stream sometime tomorrow. So, yeah. Rad Mahou, everybody. I'll see you soon. And for now, bye-bye.